Hey, a new guy! Did you know we're the Phantom Thieves? Really? Hey, a new guy! Did you know we're the Phantom Thieves? Really? Hey, a new guy! Did you know we're the Phantom Thieves? Really? Hey, a new guy! Did you know we're the Phantom Thieves? Really?
Oh.
Ah, we're in. Ah, I was gonna wait until we were done with the second song. Ah, but I had an idea to smother my burrito in hot sauce, and then I took a big old bite of it, and then I ate the whole thing because I was scared, and now I'm my tongue hurts, my mouth hurts, my lips hurt. How are you? How's everybody? We're here playing some. Hold on.
Are we playing anything? You seem to be dying.
We're here playing some Yu-Gi-Oh. So I don't know. I had a thing where, like, as I was taking bites of the burrito, right? The first bite, I'm like, oh, it's really good. So then I put a little dab of hot sauce on it, and I took another bite. I'm like, okay. Next one, I put like 2 dabs, And then I noticed a pattern. And then my brain was like, it'd be really funny if you followed that pattern. So the next one, I put a little bit more on there. And then the next bite, I put a little bit more on there. And then finally, I just had like a fourth of the burrito left. I put it on the plate, and then I started smothering it in hot sauce.
Are you good?
And then I ate it, and it's good.
Anyway, yeah, hello, welcome to the stream.
That being said, I can recommend Tapatio. It's pretty good. It's not like overly hot. It's not like it's like crazy freaking like hot or anything. But like, you know, if you have enough of it. Yum 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 yum.
I agree.
Drink it? Alright.
No, 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 no.
Mm. Yeah. Ah. It's hard to get it out. Ah. Ah. Oh god. Ah.
What are you doing?
It's hard to get it out of the bottle because the bottle is glass and it has like that little that's like little bitty like thing on the top. It's supposed to be there to stop you from accidentally dumping all the hot sauce like over top of your food, like I already did.
Yeah.
So like it's hard to drink. You can't like drink it unless like you know, if I were to do something like, you know, looking at this here water, or do something like that, that'd be a good way to. Ah!
That yell came from the heart.
just you know, wash your hands.
No,
you know,
everything's fine.
You rub your eyes.
Everything's fine.
Rub your eyes.
Or
What
at
do I
least
rub my eyes for?
Well, I mean, if you get any like hot sauce on your hands, you don't want that in your eyes, right?
Why would I have it in my eyes?
Well, if you rubbed your eyes, you see.
Ah. Emerald.
Yeah.
You're just trying to give me bad food advice like you did with the popcorn.
Well, he's gone.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We ain't got shit.
My eyes are watering like crazy though. So hey guys, we are here today playing some Yu-Gi-Oh with the whole group here. Hello, whole group. How are you?
Hello. How are you doing?
It's pretty good. I'm gonna put away this hot sauce because I can't be trusted with it.
Yeah, you realized?
Yeah.
I
You
was
realize
thinking,
that now,
I was thinking of several different things I could do else with it.
and you shouldn't.
I hope those were stream friendly.
I mean, you never know. Like,
Oh.
could be something. I don't know. Maybe we. By the way, thank you very much, Old Jade Owl, Kobe, Mundane Jin, and PJ. Thank you very much for the subs. We are in September, I believe. So subs are a little bit cheaper. So if you guys want to give me all your subs, give them to me, because I think everything is paid, is like made up for by Twitch. Like this is coming out of Twitch's pocket, not mine.
What? Go quickly, sub.
Ah.
Why are there a pile of corpses by the bike?
I was gonna bring that up. You see, those are our alternate universe selves that keep dying.
What?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, by the bike, there is just a bunch of copies of our people.
Why?
Are you saying it's like a Pokemon situation?
Why
This
is
is like
there
a Punish Barrack?
Why is there a bunch of you guys over by the bike?
Because probably last time when you copied a bunch of people, you also copied us.
Why did they get put over by the bike?
Oh my god.
Hold on, they need to see this. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Something funnier
you're
is
right.
happening on screen here, guys. Why is there just a bunch of you guys
Like I said,
in the corner of the room?
I thought someone did this intentionally. I'm starting to think that this was an accident, which makes it funnier.
This has happened before, if I remember right, in the Pokemon room.
That's funny.
Just not this much.
That's funny.
But yeah.
Yeah, Kat said like in Pokemon.
Yeah, this is all of our alternate universe selves dying. And these are just the corpses, you know?
That's a big funny.
We're already technically in an alternate universe with this game when you compare it to the other one.
It's a Punish Barrack situation, you know?
We're just going to multiverse theory now, it's fine. Otto, no way home.
My tongue, man.
Otto, no.
No. So guys, we are here rapidly inside of the room this time. This is, I think, one of the fastest we've jumped into the.
Well, yeah, because we were dying of hot sauce, motherfucker.
Maybe it should happen more often. It apparently speeds things up. So
no, you can choose to stop this.
I refuse.
It speeds things up, and it also kills people. Look at these corpses. The hot sauce up front.
Maybe they deserved it.
The hot sauce.
You know that evil hot sauce from SpongeBob?
Yeah.
Dude, I want to put that hot sauce on like everything now. It's actually really good. It's like, it's more than just hot. It's also very tasty.
I'm hoping.
Usually that's the appeal of hot sauce.
Well, like,
yes.
no, excuse me. Most people fucking go in and they're like, I want whatever can kill me. That's what most people look forward to whenever they're actually are trying to get hot sauce. Because they're like, I want to get like the biggest freaking Scoville that I fucking can, so that I can make everybody know I have a big dick. Like, that's like what most people do when they go hard on hot sauce. I make sure whenever I go out and get hot sauce, like I want it to have some flavor.
You're civilized.
Yeah. I want it to have some. I want to put my hot sauce in a little shot glass and then take a shot and go like, yeah, it was pretty good. Ah!
you see, Dico, you see, guys.
Hold on.
What people really want with their hot sauce is that they want it to hurt just as much going in as it does going out. That is why that they get it so hot.
So
why do I have to hear about you shitting out your hot sauce, dude?
So I
don't even like hot sauce.
So I do have.
I like spicy.
So I do have a shot glass.
Dico, stop!
No,
I trust it.
Let him go.
Jacob,
Let him go.
great.
No, I'm not letting this go. Stop, Dico, stop.
If the DM dies before game, I guess we just leave. Do we win?
We win D&D, I guess.
It's like that one thing from like high school where it's like if it burns down, we all pass.
Look, I'm not gonna do it, right? I'm not gonna do this.
I can hear you fidgeting with shit.
I'm not gonna do it, but like if I did,
Digger, stop.
It would be funny.
It would be hilarious, but you'd also die, so you know.
Digger, stop trying to die.
You're not allowed.
I need a consistent game, damn it. Stop dying on me.
Stop dying, you cowards.
Are we not consistent enough for you, little whore?
Oh, fuck.
Speak to me, Emerald. I'm lifting you by the collar right now.
I meant like
lifting you by the collar. Oh, fuck.
Games. That's what I meant.
Oh, how tall are you?
I'm not very tall. I'm like 5'6".
Okay, so you're like, when you say you're lifting, you're more like you reached his collar.
Wait a minute. You're taller than Otto with the hair.
I think most people are taller than Otto with the hair.
Not Priska. Priska's 3'7".
Aren't we like 5'2", 5'5", and then Riku, who's like a 6'1" footballer?
No, because Priska's 2'11", remember?
2'11".
Yeah, 111, as I said.
No, it's 9'11".
Oh my god, guys.
Try so hard.
Let's have this be a memorable 9/11, guys. Let's go ahead and get into game. With that being said, thank you guys very much for showing up. We're gonna jump right into things. Who wants to tell us what happened last time? As I scroll in on you Goblin Strike Force.
I got it, dude. All right, you want me to start? All right, you're gonna give me a signal. All right, anyway. So last time in 5Darps Chronicles, I had to check just in case we have changed it again. The Twin Towers were not the only things shaken up that day.
Okay.
That's all I got. So last time we arrived into the super duper ultra secret crawler facility. Super high tech. It's got all the bells and whistles. And more primarily, we started by fucking up in front of a door because we got the wrong key. So we decided to pretend that we were meant to be there, and then we failed. So we walked away, and we went like, well, let's go to the library, which is this place over here. It's this terrifying red room. At which point, a massive headache, category 5 headache movement crossed across the room, and well, half of the people were just incapacitated, and by that I mean they saw some really weird shit on well, not weird, kind of the opposite of that. It was just our little spirit over here was a completely normal human being, and then for the rest of us, she was fucking licking the wall and shit. Some proper,
She's humping the glass, bro.
Oh, I'm going in. She wants it, bro. And speaking of wanting it, it did not take long before Riku was like, all right, I'm gonna man up, I'm gonna go in there, and then immediately just sat down and had a stroke. And then Street just did the same thing, but that was just his opinion. That was unrelated to anything else. He just felt like going in, I guess.
Poor
and then had a stroke. Yeah, Street's sad. He's a little meow meow. Anyway, we try to figure out how to get in there. We have mixed success. We learn that the tournament is going to be an 8,000 life point tournament, which is it's nice, but it did not help us with our current situation. Inevitably, Piper goes in, and turns out she's either slobbering like a freak or trying to bang both of them. In fact, they're both dying on the floor on terms of stroke. And it's like, can you please stop that? And she's like, okay, but I want at least one soul out of this. And it's like, you drive a hard bargain, but all right, sure, whatever. So we get her in there through some possession, and at least that part is semi-resolved. We are about to walk out before our new special boyfriend, friend of all time, a Titan, shows up. This fucking 7'10" American football. Someone's calling me. All right, hold on.
This recap will be RB. We just got a Mundane Jen, give him $15, says some auto successes. Some auto successes.
For me?
Some auto
Thank
successes.
You. Mwah.
Nice job.
Comedy
I
is
like
lost on you.
All right. Anyway, what's up? You guys having a fun time?
We got some auto successes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Successes for your auto successes.
I get it.
Right.
It's funny. Oh, I get it. It's funny now. Auto successes. The successes for auto.
The successes meaning specifically to kill auto successes.
Yes.
What?
Anyway, our 7'10" basketballer shows up, and he's like, I'm here from the Endangered Species Fund. That spirit inside you, I'm supposed to get that, so you either, I guess, duel me, as they have strapped me with this duel disc, or I beat you. And we were not gonna win that first one. We were not gonna survive getting getting beat up in submission, as much as we all believe we could. So we dueled them. What? I said yes, we'll find out later.
Yeah.
I mean, you already found out in the moment, but all right. And we do it. He's like, well, you beat me. I guess I will leave now. But Riku's like, no, wait. How about you leave with us? And he's like, yeah, all right, seems legit. So now he's with us. We all march our way back down over to the area over here that we have previously kind of fucked over by failing to enter the room. And it's only the most important character, Cog, in there. In case you guys remember Cog from, which one was it? 5Darps, the pre-sequel.
There he is.
Yeah, there he is, the most important character of all time. And so naturally, as the most important character of all time, we beat the fucking shit out of him. And we're like, all right, what do you know? And he's like, all right, listen, let's not don't kill me, please. If you give me some rare cards, I'll tell you anything you want to know. At which point Emerald died because he tried to give out Cloud Castle and therefore was smit by the gods for all of eternity. But after that, he does, he's like, all right, so listen, that, like, the little girl, yeah, no, she's from, she works here. I don't know, she's a crawler. She's a pretty high up crawler. She's kind of happened to be, we're like, that's not right, that's not correct. Rufus is supposed to be a high up crawler. Hold up. And then we're just like, listen, don't tell anyone about this. And he's like, well, yeah, all right, sure, all right, I will keep that to my grave, I guess. So he keeps it to his honest to God grave. We go back over to the quote unquote boss's office, which is really just Naruhodo over here.
Naruhodo.
And she's like, why? I told you guys I was coming back. You good? And we're like, well, we changed plans. What's up? And we talked a little bit about, she apparently Yama was here to meet someone, as well as Titan, and we're not quite sure on that. We talked a little bit about, hey, should I stay or should I go? Is this a good idea to still be here? And we're like, people aren't really doing anything here. It's like, also the entire system's locked out, basically. It's only like some local stuff is working, and that's interesting. The crawler shit is going very weird right now, is the point of this one. And, as we're walking out, like, well, we got this, we got gear. Yeah, we got gear, by the way. We walk out and we see Beatdown, and Beatdown's like, this is the right music for it. Yeah, and we see Beatdown, and he's like, hello, my friends. We're not carrying dual discs.
Hold on.
We're...
Let me get something better.
All right.
There we go.
That works. And we see Beatdown, and it's like, well, none of my guys have dual disc. We're gonna beat the fuck out of you. And we're like, no. And we start running. Titan then proceeds to solo 10 to 11 different guys. Tank realizes his mistake of knowing the fact that if he stays with Beatdown, he is definitely going to have very bad things happen to him for letting us walk in. He is going to be beat down. He is going to be beat down by Beatdown. So in very Team Fortress fashion, he switches to the blue team and walks away. We run the fuck out of there and then have a Scooby-Doo ass chase scene in which we all go our different places. We fucking deck it. A fire is set, which helps get some of them, at least out of our backs for a little bit. We all go over here. And we all have truly our little Scooby-Doo shenanigans as we try to get them to stop following us. And inevitably, we kind of lose them as far as we're aware. So right now, we're all just fucking trying to survive out here, man. And that's what happened on the 5Darp Chronicle 1, the Chronicling.
Nice job.
Thank you.
Would you like for your things to be Destiny draws, or would you like them to be inspirations? Probably inspirations, because you have a ton of Destiny draws, eh?
Hey, look at my Destiny draws and look at me in the eye. Why don't you?
There you go.
I don't feel like you have.
If you give me more D draws, I'm gonna start making an Aaron type wall around. I'm gonna make a little pyramid.
Well, my guys, there's a couple of things I want to go over before we start things today.
Like what?
Well, there's a couple of things. First things first, you guys might all know that you have a new thing on each of your guys' sheets, or at least around each of your guys' sheets. You guys have this little area here, this little neato thing right here. So a lot of the times, whenever I ask you guys what is your current deck and what is gonna be affected by fake cards and stuff, we have to figure it out. Okay, what was the last thing you did with it? What was the last thing you dueled with? Yada yada yada. This is going to be your active dual disc zone. So what this is it is basically, I want you to, whenever we start game, I want you guys to put a deck on this section here. One side is going to be your deck, one side is going to be your extra deck. And you'll be able to have that be your main thing. Above that is also, depending on your dual disc, how many regulators you have. So you guys can put your little regulators in your regulator zones. And beside of that is little sections for any modifications you guys have to your dual discs. For example, the little grappling hook that you guys have on Piper's dual disc.
Oh yeah, baby.
Which currently I don't have a token for. but I'm gonna make one. So
It's fine.
that'll come in at some point.
I'll make it work for now. Hell yeah, baby. There you go.
So you guys have this now. This is going to be basically where things are going to be at. Whenever you guys change out your dual disc, it's going to be easy enough to switch things out with. Because I'm just gonna show on autos here. Beside of the regulators here, you guys can just blip, and then there's another thing for another regulator if you guys are able to use them.
Oh, it's hidden.
It's just little
Little
crayon.
I want to imagine in his twisted little mind, there are like 4 of them here that he's blacked out.
There's actually 10. They're like in between these and everything. It's all hidden.
And I'll just put
a little
my
labyrinth.
D-drop right there. Perfect.
Yeah, do me a favor and put it right here, because don't worry about it. So.
No way.
With that being said, though, you guys have those little zones now for you. There's also a couple of other things that I want to give to you. You guys got through a rather large dungeon last time. At which point, I believe it is time for me to reward you guys with some abilities.
Hell yeah, baby!
Rewarded for our efforts of fucking around and finding out.
I have 4.
Our efforts of running away.
Well, this is also for the stuff that happened before as well. For you guys finding a bunch of different things in the city as well as going through stuff. At this point, you guys can take one of each of these.
All right. So how are we doing this?
Are we showing them first and then picking, or are we picking random?
Just
grab them.
Pick them.
Follow your heart. Go, 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 go.
I guess I'll take it.
Go, go.
Oh, are you sure you want that one?
I guess I'll take it unless someone.
Here you go. Will you get this one?
All right, they're all the same thing. So
All right.
if you flip them over,
Well,
that is a new token for you guys. However, you guys are gonna have to change something with it. If we look over here on it, it says add a +5 to a stat roll you choose when you get this card. So you guys can choose any stat you guys have. You will have one little Jaden token for these. And at any point, you guys can use your little Jaden token to add a +5 to any of your rolls. However, you can't use other skills to boost this even more. So you can't like double your roll with like a finesse thing and then add +5, or like double that and then double it. You can't.
It doesn't stack.
Do
Understood.
but yeah.
I was hoping it would.
At this point, you guys can let me know what your thing is going to be. We can either just kind of have it on there, or we can like write it down onto it or anything like that. It's completely fine with me. But it's just a little thing for each of you that you guys will be able to use for your stuff going forward.
Yay!
And
you know what would make a lot of sense here?
What would make a lot of sense?
Potential.
Potentially.
Haha.
So does it add the 5 onto that as well, or no?
Yeah, it just adds a 5.
Yeah, this is a flat 5.
Cool, I'll add it to my resilience, I guess.
Good job, buddy.
Hell yeah.
Would that
We just add to our most powerful stats. It's fine.
I would have went with something like your instinct or your willpower, but you know, good on you.
I was thinking more willpower for mine, yeah.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
funny.
Anyway.
No, you can keep going resilience and murder everything in front of you.
That's the thing. I don't get to punch everything though, because people duel. Apparently not this time though, because I just punched everything.
I think it'd be really funny. You put it in the negotiation to get the +2 whenever you have to roll to be shirtless.
Listen, that'll be a different card in the future.
Do I want it to be that though?
You know what? I got a bunch of positives. Let me just put into experience, so sometimes my brain trauma goes away.
Okay.
Brain blast.
Just go ahead and on your like either on your thing or on your Jaden token, just put on that you have it set for your experience. What are you doing, Otto? Which one are you doing? Oh geez, fucking.
Oh shit.
The Fuse Man stage is going hard.
So I went to go flip a coin because I figured I was gonna pick 1 or 2 stats, but then it went on its side and I'm not sure what to do with it.
I would say pick one. Is what I would say. Personally.
You know what? I'm gonna go with willpower.
I think willpower's more anime, yeah, I agree.
Go ahead and put willpower on yours then. What are you gonna do, Piper? You gonna go for willpower?
Yep.
Okay. And Will, what about you?
Can I subtract another resistance?
Can you
No,
help me find
Will,
five
it's
resilience to go
this
normal?
over here. It's this thing here. It's a card that you're gonna be using.
Okay.
You can use a little
I
Jaden token to
thought
add
you
a
were
plus
meaning
5 to
that you
one
were
of your
gonna put
rolls.
it in resilience to get a +1.
But can it be like a negative Jaden? Can it be Schmeed and Schmooky? And I get a
You
negative
cannot.
5? All
just
right.
just pick one of your stats and you get a +5, man.
All right. Because this is more a one-time +5 kind of thing, I think it would make the most sense for it to be a negotiation.
Okay.
It's a really good deal.
No, experience, I always want the default to be highest. Negotiation, there'll be 1 or 2 times I want to work really well, so...
Yeah. The last thing that I want to bring up before we start things off, over here on the section that I usually keep all my things over here on, I've changed a couple of things around. First thing, I've gotten rid of the text area for the Forbidden Limited Zone. I'm just going to throw cards on there instead from now on. So every now and then there's just gonna be some cards over here. It's gonna have their little things in their top lefts. I put a little X on Dad.
You should have put on pause it. I can fix this. Hold on.
Poor Dad.
Make it better.
As well as I changed a couple of things in our stuff here explaining the rules.
There you go.
Mostly they're all based on maximum monster stuff because you guys now are getting very close to having one of your own. So I wanted to make sure you guys understood things. I combined the section for shadow tokens and spirits with each other to make some room, just to make sure we had things. Over here on the maximum monster itself, people were asking at one point, like, what the different star levels would mean for maximum monsters and yada yada yada. I decided to make that a lot more shown. I wasn't gonna do it until later when you guys actually got one, but here's how this works. During your main phase, you must banish cards equal to the amount of tributes required for the monsters you are summoning, minimum 2, from your hand or field, and send them all your monsters you control to the graveyard. So, in order to summon a maximum monster, unless you are a spirit that is a maximum monster, you have to get rid of cards on your field or hand to bring them out, equal to the number of tributes that would have been done for it. So, for example, if you have something like the 3 ninjas, which are all 4-star and lower, they don't have anything, but it does say right here minimum 2, so you just have to get rid of 2 cards and then get rid of all your monsters, yada yada yada. It'll be simple when you guys actually go to play them. I also showed on here, if we scroll down a little bit down through here, because we now have the karma cards going on, I put on here, upon losing to a maximum monster, the DM draws a karma token. Karma tokens may also be made by removing 20 shadow tokens. The DM decides if a karma token affects all players or just a specific few. Just to have something in there so we know what karma tokens are all about. The next thing that I changed over here on the unique card type section, I got rid of normal and effect because we know what the fuck those are. And I changed and I added maximum here. Maximum is basically just showing everything like that. This is what it should be on the card, like what the effects would be for most maximum monsters. One of them being maximum monsters cannot be flipped face down because they don't have a defense, or returned to the hand by the opponent. So that's just something that all maximum monsters have. Basically, you can assume there. There's also the I kind of shorthanded the divine section a little bit, made it a little bit different. I made it to where you guys can see that there's a little bit of a differentiation depending on if the divine beast is on the field or in the deck or in the extra deck. I decided to make sure that was there because in our world, Uriah is a divine beast, so I wanted to make sure that you guys had the understanding of what happens with that. And of course, I expanded the exceptions section for things, just letting people know what is an exception, what isn't. Things are always going to be different depending on what is going to be going down. Yada, yada, yada. Basically, my word is law more than these words are law, but these are just kind of like a common thing. If you need to know something about something, it's right there. The final thing I changed over here on the donations and rewards section, I made sure to change up how shadow tokens work a little bit, because we now have the karma tokens. I wanted to make sure that that was changed slightly. No longer will I generate shadow tokens by you guys using guidance tokens. So you guys can now Use as many guidance tokens as you want. Up to you. Yada yada yada. All the good stuff. Use them every single day. However, I now gain a guidance or a shadow token whenever a player or any ally NPC rolls a nat 1.
Okay.
So that is basically the only thing on that part that has changed. Those are the only like little things there. Finally, the last thing I did up here, FA changes. I made sure to put Serpent and All Beast on here just so you guys know what encompasses those two, even though obviously we know, but again, people were asking, so I wanted to make sure I can just have this to show people. Serpent is Sea Serpent plus Worm, and All Beast is Beast, Warrior, Winged Beast. Those are the only two you guys have seen so far, so that is the only two that we really have to worry about. With all that being said, I think that I am about ready to start things up. Everybody else here pretty good for going forward?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me go ahead and get us the correct thing here. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Let's go ahead and begin then. No, I'm playing.
Let's begin.
I have to remove that song from here because we get hit anytime we use automata in our stuff.
What if we didn't have a card of the day though?
It's still you guys. It's still you, Goblin. He came out came out at the end of last time. So I want him to have a full day. I want you, Goblin Strike Force, to have a full day.
Good for him.
Again, he's doing great. But yes, you guys currently are all separated into different groups, going through the different parts of the city. You guys are wanting to make your way back to your home. It may be hard or it may be easy. Who's to say? With that being said, we're going to start with Priska.
Hello?
Priska.
It isn't me. Yes.
You have made your way through the city with your two allies here. Tank has basically picked the two of you up, you and Gear, and has ran off and jumped off the side of the road to try to avoid people from coming after you guys. As you guys had landed and started taking off, it looked as if he was taking you guys over toward Doc's place. Upon getting up and through the rest of the city, Tank does stop a little bit before Doc's place to catch his breath, but he at this point you guys are basically out in the dead of night with Tank and Gear. What is going on with Priska? What's Priska doing right now?
First gonna be out of breath, so
Are you doing all right, Priska?
yeah, just aren't you feeling tired?
Not really, no.
So you got a pretty fit body.
Maybe. I suppose that might be it. What about... She looks over toward Tank. Tank is on his back on the ground, mouth open. Ah! Ah!
It's because we had that McDonald's, isn't it?
It's not very healthy, no.
Oh. Yeah, that's the reason we're out of breath, you see, Gear.
Definitely. It's totally just high blood sugar. Oh, I will be sure to make sure to let you all know to not have this McDonald's any longer. It seems as if it is deleterious. Let's hold on now. It has its uses, right? Scientifically, right? It's good. It's for some things.
It's just comfort food sometimes.
Oh, it gives you some comfort to have?
Yeah.
Okay, we're talking about McDonald's. I feel like the Pure Evil playlist is not doing it right. We're gonna,
Pure Evil McDonald's playlist.
We're gonna switch over to Electric Rose. I didn't realize we were gonna have a McDonald's conversation immediately, so... So, what was all that about?
Which part?
The whole everything. Weren't you doing like a thing for Beatdown? Why were you in what was going on there?
Points of Gear. She's our friend, couldn't let her be behind.
Like looks over to Gear. She gives like a little wave, looks back. Oh, was she in there?
Yeah.
Oh,
You didn't know?
no, not really. They don't really tell me much of anything. I just kind of watch the door. Like that's even just a recent thing. So
Well, now you know.
why did they have her in there for?
I want to say because they're creepy, but they probably had like spiritual reasons. So yeah, they're creepy. That's why.
It is a lot easier to just say that they are creepy.
Yes.
Okay. I don't really know what's going on spiritually. I'm a Leo. If that helps.
No.
Oh, I thought that's what we were talking about.
No, that's. Well, at first I didn't think cards were alive, so maybe I shouldn't down horoscopes now. You know what? Maybe it is important. Maybe I'm wrong.
You should talk about what your sign did.
The sky apparently throughout most of time has tried to give some sort of lenience to the to people trying to give through some sort of hope or understanding of the world around them, though it's probably all completely made up in their heads.
Yeah. Anyway. So
We still got those guys. Should we go somewhere or?
They'd find us. Yeah, they'd find us here. Okay, let's keep going.
I was just heading toward that physician's place. I don't know if he's there. We could go back to your guys' place, but that might be like the first place they go.
But we could go to the physician. I haven't seen him in a bit.
He looks over toward the area across the street, at which point he goes and gets up. Ugh. Okay. All right, maybe he has a bed. As he starts making his way over. Gear watches as he goes, looks back to you.
I believe that this person was one of the ones who had kidnapped you.
Him? Nah. Wait. No, wait, the first time, yeah. Sorry. I was
Are
right.
you sure that are you sure you wish to be around them?
At this point, they seem pretty harmless and doesn't look like they're top tier anymore. I could be wrong. Maybe I should go for the warning, but I almost feel a little bad.
Bad?
Because I'm part of the reason they're probably, like, upset at him, you know? Well, we...
Yes, I
Me
believe
and-
your actions tonight is the reason he no longer has any of his friends.
So... At this point, like... I'm not as mad as I was before, so let's see how things go. If he wanted to get back at us, he could have tripped us or pushed us back and tried and get in good graces, but he ran with us, so I don't know if that's him being ignorant or him just deciding to be on our side, so...
Well, if there's anything that I can do, be sure to let me know.
You keep being you. And,
Unfortunately, with
so-
everyone's dual discs all mixed up, it might be hard to try to contact anyone.
Yeah.
I believe the only one who has their original dual disc is Otto.
I don't... What, can we contact him or no?
We could try if you wish. Should we get inside first, or do you wish me to contact him here?
Let's get inside first. Let's see if we need to run again, at least.
at this point, the two of you would make your way across the way over into the place there. Tank would just kind of have opened the door and have made his way into the main lobby of Doc's place, looking around. I don't think he's here, guys.
Well, at least we have a place to just kind of collect ourselves.
He stops and like looks around toward the two of you. So what am I doing?
How would I know that?
He looks to the two of you, kind of like looking off to like himself and like back over. I mean, I just kind of ran away from everything. I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to be. I can't. You said that I don't really have anything that I can bring up for what's been going on, but I thought you guys had a plan.
Well, we sort of do, but it's kind of sporadic at the moment. Unfortunately, some things went a bit south.
The
But
plan
hey,
was to get me out.
yes, and now we have additional plans that involve making a scene.
A scene?
Yeah, all right. Just gonna collect a bit. All right. All right. Plan. Right.
I believe currently the plan would be to meet up with the others somehow.
Well, of course, that's the current plan. I thought you meant in general. Were you talking about the now or?
I was meaning
everything?
like every kind of everything. I don't really know.
Okay. So, I'm not overthinking.
Oh, that was my bad then.
Okay. To be fair, how are we supposed to know? All right. So I don't know how much I can trust telling you because everything's just kind of fresh right now. But we do have plans. They're just all connected in a lot of steps that if you're interested in joining, then we can discuss that, but you have to be a part of us for me to really,
I don't really know. I mean, I obviously can't go back there, but I'm not sure if I'm like just jumping on another one, jumping on something else. Do you guys even have a group? Hello? There you are.
Okay, can you hear me now?
There you are, yeah. Hello? You were there for a bit, and then you're not here anymore.
But now,
Hello?
for $10, you could donate to
I
me to
hear
get a
you.
new mic.
I hear you. I don't know if you can hear me.
I can hear you.
Okay.
Okay. It's just my mic. It's not my speakers. Like, you're cutting out a little bit, but it's like probably an
Like a little bit, but it's not having to be like super bad. So it's like.
Oh, I'm cutting out?
Oh, I thought that was just my internet.
Yeah, same.
Has it been like that in the stream?
Points gone.
So who's cutting out? Me or you?
Oh, I cut out. My mic decided to die for
Okay.
no reason. at
Like
all.
he still cut out. I was just mentioning it because he brought up.
Yeah. For $10, Rachel could get
So
me
let's
a
get
new
back
mic.
in.
Yeah. Anyway. No, that's understandable. But with the crawlers right now, I don't know how safe being solo is either.
Mm.
Do you have any connections in Neo Domino for you to hide out in? Cause
Well, I can't get to Neo Domino.
yeah. Cause right now, well, you've seen yourself how many numbers are growing.
Mm. It's less that they're growing and more that everybody else shrank. They all kind of left.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
we can. Maybe we can. I don't know. Before I think about joining or anything, maybe we could start over.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm Tank.
Hello, Tank.
I'm a duelist and a Leo.
I'm Priska. I was kidnapped by you.
Mhm.
I am a scientist. I am a producer of sodas. I am a producer of other chemicals, but I haven't been able to get those chemicals so much. I would give you my business card, but I don't even have that because the satellite is, yeah, you know, hard to handle, but it's home.
So you don't have a your business. He's like looking at you like that. He has no idea how to start a conversation with a business person.
Just treat me as a duelist right now.
Oh, okay. What's your sign?
Gemini.
I knew it! I was like, you're such a Gemini 3 hours ago.
Viper comes out of the sewer. I
knew it.
I
Oh,
was just
that's pretty cool. I feel like it's pretty harmonious then.
Is it? I haven't really looked that up since I was in grade school.
Oh yeah, it's kind of like Leos and Geminis. They kind of bring out each other, you know, like in a funny kind of way, you know, like a TV show, like a fun and light, a light kind of relationship, playful,
Please.
competitive.
Okay, pause. Please do not hit on me.
No, that's not what I was doing.
Wait, you weren't?
No,
what were you doing?
So, horoscopes are more than like your love life. It's also relationships, and kind of how your luck is, how your day is, how your future is going to be, right? So I was saying that we're a good match, friendly way. So if I did join up with you, it's kind of like a sitcom, like a fun and competitive, like joyous kind of relationship on the good side of things. You know, we're outgoing and sociable, whereas like, you know, if you were something else, then you might not have been as sociable, so that you would not be able to see the signs that I would give off, and I wouldn't be able to see your signs, and you know.
You
what
know a
we
lot
can
about this, these sign things.
Yeah, perhaps they will be of use.
I read a lot of magazines. There's not really a lot else to do. Sometimes they're recent, as well, but whenever you recycle, sometimes you get like more recent volumes.
I thought you were gonna tell us some secret getting items thing, but recycled newspapers. Sorry, magazine.
Oh, sorry, I don't want to be a disappointment. He looks at you for a second as he does. Do you have like a lucky item?
If I do, it has not been working.
Hold on. I mean, it's gonna be out of date, but I remember. He's like brings his hand to his head. You're. I can't remember I can't remember the. I think it was a ring. Yeah, your lucky item is a ring. And your lucky colors are like a yellow and green, it's odd actually. Now that I'm remembering,
Do I have a sign?
When were you born?
The other day.
What's the month?
Quick!
The month is. I actually had this figured out at one point, because we had recently we had avatars and is an all year thing. Before that, we have all for that. I believe
you
we
mentioned
are
that
in.
before, yeah.
Yeah, all my games have a kind of month / season that they're in, for reasons. By the way, the next game is probably gonna be winter.
Yes!
Yay!
But I believe it is summer now. Yes, so we'll go ahead and say July, because that's when the game started last year.
What day?
July the 28th.
She's also a Leo!
Is she? Oh wait,
Yeah.
no. Like I wasn't meaning for like her birthday. I was saying what today is.
Well, maybe she's also a Leo in my heart.
Well, you said she was born the other day, so yeah, she's a Leo.
If she wasn't born like 5 days ago, then yeah, she's a Leo.
Okay. So we can say Leo as well, I guess.
Oh, you want a Cancer, asshole?
No. I'm fine with that. I just didn't realize that was where we were going with it, so I got surprised. So yeah, she's like the other day, and then you're like, oh, then you're a Leo too. I believe that is it then.
All right. Okay, I got a better approach. So why did you join the Crawlers?
You're not gonna like it.
Well, no, but I didn't like you kidnapping me, and I'm forgiving that.
Are you sure you want to get into that now?
Especially now, I'm curious.
I was lonely, and I thought joining up with some people could help me meet people.
Well, you've met quite a lot of people.
Why would I dislike that? Like, you want to mingle with people. Like, a lot of people get lonely. What?
I was, more looking for relationships with people,
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. All right.
Flashing back to the fucking harem. Yes, I know.
He doesn't know you guys know he freaking wanted that.
Like, yeah, I get it. You're into the poly stuff. I'm not into it, but as long as you find people consensual, it's your business.
Poly stuff. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I was just looking for relationships, dating, dates. I was wanting to go on a date with one person.
Not everyone remembers a few days ago, right?
What?
I know things.
Okay.
I know your attraction to street. Ooh.
What?
Was that not even a thing? Was Hector just fucking with me?
I don't know if I have a attraction specifically for street. I mean, he's cute, I guess.
She was really playing that up, motherfucker.
So who do you have an attraction for?
All right, I think that might be enough for me today. You guys have a lot of information now, I think, right? Yeah.
If it's to me that I'm sorry, but I'm not looking.
No, that's. Oh my god. He like puts his hands in his face, like
Okay, I don't get it. Like, if it's not me, then why wouldn't you say it in this? Is it gear?
Why would I say it right now? I don't. Oh god, I remember like before today we were like I was expecting to never like talk to you much at all, and then you show up when I was eating, and now I'm hanging out with you. I kidnapped you.
That's how things happen in the satellite.
I don't know. Everything's just it's happening so fast.
Oh, did we not wish to speak with Otto?
Yeah, let's go speak with Otto. I'm trying to do this, like, small talk thing. It doesn't feel small.
You...
Otto.
You look over toward Gear as you do. Gear puts her hands together, and from what you can tell, your dual disc begins to start making some noise. Her hair starts kind of moving around as well, as if a wind is kind of pushing around. He's like, "What the hell?"
Ooh, that looks really nice.
As you guys didn't really notice much of it last time whenever she was using her abilities, because last time you guys were trying your best to like not be seen, so it was a lot more taking everything up. But like there does seem to be almost a bit of brightness coming from her as she begins to do this. As we are doing this, we're gonna move on to Otto and Piper.
What? No way.
Yeah, dude.
Hell yeah.
Otto and Piper, you guys had just had some motorcycle duelists start coming after you, at which point one of them got sliced in half yet again by your slice in half boy.
And it's magic fucking sword.
It's sort of so funny, dude.
As you guys ran off, you guys went into the lower section of the blackout zone that you guys were in before. As you guys got down here, you guys still hear motorcycles going above you, going around on the area up there. Some of them seemingly coming down into the darkness, but like going off in other directions. As you guys have made your way into this a bit of an alley between things down here in the area below, you guys continue to listen for things. You still hear those noises. What's going down? Let me get you guys some more tensiony music. Let me get you guys, because you guys are hiding out. Unless you want to talk about some McRonald's, let me know beforehand.
No, I don't think we do.
All right.
Unless Fomo wants to, you can take the floor if you need to.
No, I don't have any McRonald's related incidents today.
Okay, cool.
McDonald's and might make chicken pieces of various shapes.
So we're still being chased?
This is you guys. Oh geez, that was. Oh jeez, oh man.
Oh god.
We can hear them, but we're hiding at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys at the moment you guys are free from everyone. I'm just gonna go back to the original one. You guys are currently free from things right now. You guys are off in the slight underground area of the satellite. Nothing seems to be coming to you right now. Nothing seems to be around you at the moment. Maybe there's maybe the long way. Maybe this one will go. You know what? Let's just get another chill one, because all those are battle music. We wouldn't need battle music. How dare?
I mean, we can go fight him if you want, but you know.
Yeah, just go fight. Oh, by the way, before we get in there, in between games, because thank you very much, King Karma, you just now reminded me, because you also gave King Karma 35 minutes ago gave $60.
$60.
Says to Otto he needs more fate.
For me?
Feed him.
Mm-hmm. And then just now, King Karma also gave $5. Says this is a trick for Otto.
Hooray! Let's see if I'll ever use it.
Skating the daddy!
Yay! Thanks, Daddy.
Oh my god.
Thanks, daddy.
There you go, my boy. There's a trick as well. That was 5.
Let's see if I'll be able to
Are
use
tricks
it.
5? I didn't think tricks were 5. Let me look.
I mean, I guess that makes sense, but like,
They're 3, so I'm gonna give you 2 tricks because I waited for a bit to talk about the 60. So there we go. There's your fake
Let's see if
card,
I'll
and
actually
there's
use them.
your 3 tricks, or your 2 tricks.
Hell yeah! Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, King Karma. Sorry that it took me a bit. I was waiting until the next scene, and here it is. Anyway, as you guys are listening intently, nothing seems to be coming at you at the moment.
All right, so should we get to the underground bit, or should we try to keep going forward and try to get to the base as quickly as we can?
That depends on where we're going, I guess. I don't really know what you guys plan to do, but I need to get back to the base. That's gonna be the first. That's gonna be the first place they're gonna look for us, and
Yep.
the others need someone to let them know. You know.
That was exactly my idea.
Yeah, I
glad that we're on the same
start hauling
wavelength.
ass there, yeah.
At the same time, if we want to get away from everything, we could just go off into the tunnels. I don't like making my way down there toward your friends, those spirits down there, but you're not going to get followed if we go there.
I don't think we can just run from them forever. The satellite isn't that big either.
And
Besides, if we move too far away, I don't think. I mean, Deck is strong, but I don't think her alone can fight up an entire crawler area.
I also don't want to think about if we don't go back to the base and then someone goes there alone to warn them, and then they all get, taken by the crawlers, and then they have run to the base again. I don't want that.
What are we going to do when we get there? If we get there and a load of them show up? I can fight some of them off, but they have a lot more numbers than we got.
But we at least have a moat so we can hold fort.
We could use the symbol. We could activate that, get the attention of, I guess, the police, and I don't know.
I mean,
Make
we
them-
are
Do we even
technically
have those
supposed to be
papers still?
protected by the police, right, or something. Except
I think we're supposed to be protected by, a guy who we, as far as we know, broke his back and we never saw him again. So, yeah.
And I couldn't contact him all day because I wanted to warn him about Moriard. He's coming after him now. Fuck.
I mean, he's hopefully off wherever he's at, right? I mean, most likely in Neo Domino. So at least Moriard probably will probably know if he leaves the satellite. I mean, things will probably get a lot more crazy here if he does, right? We should most likely make our way back over to the recycling plants at some point and try to get a lowdown of what the police movements are. But either way, I think we should make our way home. It doesn't matter what we got there. Like Piper said, we got a bridge. They can't really cross it very easily unless they somehow hack into it or something. I don't think they can. And if all else fails, I mean, it's better to have a castle than not, right?
Exactly. Then
Fine.
let's make our way forward. And hope that we can just keep out of sight of those bikes.
As Kiwi starts to like look over, he looks back to you guys. I'll check and see if anyone's in our immediate path, and I'll come back.
Thumbs up.
All right.
He starts making his way going forward a little bit. You guys wait things out for a good couple of minutes. As you guys are waiting things out, waiting for Kiwi to return, Otto, you will notice a noise coming from your dual disc.
Oh. Hello?
Otto, you find that there is a Priska on the other line.
Hey, how's it going? You found shelter yet?
Not quite.
Yeah, not really.
Right now, Kiwi's scouting ahead, and we're gonna make our way back to the base.
Alright, sounds good. We're somewhere else at the moment. Don't know if the line's being tapped or anything. Is that thing they could do here?
If it's tapped by the harbormen, and I don't think they care.
As far as we know, the harbormen have communications here, but we probably shouldn't get too cocky.
If the harbormen want to help, they can, but that depends on if they're actually tapping calls or not.
If they want to help at all.
If they want to help, you're speaking directly into it, you motherfucker.
Look, there's only a few people listening to us. Us, the harbormen, and our specific FBI agent.
Anyway, what's up?
I just wanted to check up on things. So if you guys are still being chased, I'll call you back later.
I mean, I guess we're not being chased, but we probably should play it safe.
If you guys are in a good position, you guys should try to make your way back to the base whenever you can. Unless you're planning on hiding out tonight.
That'd be a better idea. Right now, I got Tank with me, and even he's not too sure where he wants to be right now.
Why was she glowing?
Magic.
Don't worry about that.
Anyway.
Got a problem with her glowing?
No, God, this is
Listen, okay, glowing aside, all right, you guys are gonna stay out, you're gonna come over, we're gonna probably just head to base ourselves. You've heard anything from Rico?
Not yet. So far, you're the only dual disc we can communicate with, so...
all the other dual discs are currently in different people's hands. If I were to call Riku, I would most likely call someone in the crawlers.
That is true.
Yeah, so we're in a bit of a predicament with Riku. But Riku's usually been pretty good on his own with that kind of stuff, so we shouldn't worry too much about him. At the same time, I would like to be able to communicate with him. But that's...
He's a strong guy, right? He has it covered.
Yeah. Either way, what do you guys think about Tank at the moment?
I mean, we should just get everybody somewhere safe, right? I mean, Tank is probably in just as much trouble as we are now.
All right, you're the leader, so it's gonna be your call. All right.
I thought we were the leaders.
We keep going back and forth on that. I think it's funny to do that.
Am I like public?
Enemies.
Am I like public leader or like?
Is this like a de facto? Okay, all right, okay. Listen,
Here's how it works. We're the leader. I already have my decision, but I'm gonna respect your decision instead of just going for mine.
Okay. If you can
wait,
make your way.
Do you to say anything?
Huh?
Yes, you did.
It's like, hold up a minute.
We're talking about the leader thing. Of course, I'll listen to your opinions.
This is okay. You're like confusing. Just okay. You go ahead. I'll just go ahead.
I was just gonna say, Piper said earlier it'd be better for us to be behind a moat, and we kind of have one of those. So if you guys have the chance, get back home as soon as you can.
All right. Also, straight, not to break your heart or anything, but Hextred was totally playing up Tank having an attraction to you.
Oh my God! And then the click. Oh, okay.
Just again, Kreska again. I could tell.
Street's just like, oh, all right then. Like after everything's over.
Ah, darn. Snap fingers.
I guess that's good to know. Why do you think that is? I mean, am I not cute enough?
I mean, I guess we don't know fully if he swings that way. He might be like a 15% kind of thing.
So, Tank hung up the call. I'm not here.
Yeah.
No, I hung up the
Otto
call.
hung up.
Ah, damn it. Okay.
The last thing Otto hears is, what the heck?
I mean, I guess you could call again, but I don't think Otto's ever gonna pick up.
Otto is not. I can already tell Prisca was being Prisca about all this. Poor Tank.
Never thought I'd hear those words.
I know. I mean, I don't really know him that well, but...
We can head out whenever you guys are good. You guys see Kiwi coming back down from a little bit away from you. As he does, you guys are the loudest things down here. We should be good.
I see. Well, let's keep going then.
Yep.
We're just going straight there.
May as well.
We'll have to go back up. We good with that?
Yep.
He gives a nod. You guys make your way going forward. Otto, you know that you could technically go around the underground. You are very familiar with it. However, it would increase your time by probably hours.
Yeah. I don't think we have hours to get to the base and let them, fend for themselves.
You have maybe an hour.
I mean, I guess you could take the long route for hours, but I don't promise that those fucking dual runners will be there by the time we're there.
As you guys start making your way forward, we're gonna go to Riku. When last we left our Riku, he had made his way down into the underground from where he is at right here. As he does, Riku, the funny thing is, you were actually the closest person to the base if you wanted to just go straight there. But what is going on with you, my dude? What's going on as you and Marie and Titan make your way down?
Marie. Sorry.
Yeah, what's up? Oh, man,
So
kind of working up, right? As Titan puts her down.
All that work you did.
Oh.
I see, Titan, you're not out of breath.
I'm fine. Wait, hold on. I have to get my... I'm fine.
Well, we should be closest to the base. However, I do know you had your plan, right? Your
I was
show?
supposed to meet someone. But I
Yeah,
do
Marie,
not know entirely how things are going to happen now that the crawlers are gone throughout the city. That being said,
Yeah.
I most likely should make my way away at this point.
Way to where, if you don't mind me asking.
He looks back at you, looks over toward the underground. At the moment, you see him doing everything he can to figure out which way he's facing, until he finally just stops and just looks back to you. I was supposed to meet them just south of the recycling plant. I believe we are very close to there at this point. Though I most likely will have to go further in.
And that was regarding the Spurs stuff, right?
That was regarding my initial mission, yes. Though, to be fair, I'm not sure if everything is going to go well without the return of everything. So there might not be anyone waiting for me there whenever I go. But I need to make my way there at some point either way.
And then, Marie, you said you wanted to go back to your place and make your whole show with the drones, right?
I mean, right now, the biggest thing that we need to worry about is actually being able to get everything printed out. I don't have the materials to just kind of set loose and all of my drones going over everything at the moment. Not to mention, if I did do that, no one would be there because they're all out looking for us. So that's probably like a tomorrow or like a next day or like a next week thing.
Gotcha. Well, we can either go straight to the base or we can help out Titan's situation, which Riku says in air quotes.
I do not believe that there is much that I need to worry about. But it is appreciated.
It's just my concern. This is going to sound strange, but I'm concerned with you working with Yama, honestly. And there was, and then there was that moment where it didn't seem like you remembered what you needed to do next.
You see Marie just kind of like going like behind your shoulder, looking from you to Titan, like, oh, is there something going on with this Yama guy?
Oh yeah, you've met him?
I mean, I was told I was gonna meet him.
He basically betrayed his speed dueling partner, and also is related to several spirit stuff, and also has a really, let's go with bad juju spirit next to him. Last time we tried to stop him, he was able to use a spirit ability to basically get out of that situation.
Oh.
And my
I see.
concern is that he might be manipulating Titan over here.
I am not someone easily manipulated. I am hired for my jobs, and I do the best that I can with them. Whenever I am set forth on a task, my guarantee is the task will be put through to the letter of what I am told to do. That being said, I was not told much by this recent client. Whenever he told me to go and duel you, he had told me whenever I won to take you all back with me. But since I lost, there is nothing in any stipulation for me to do. So I decided to leave with you at the time. That being said, I do need to report back.
Is there anything else we can know about that guy? Like, maybe you can ask him, like, anything else you might want to know? I mean, he's working for him, right?
Yeah. Give me a second, I need to rephrase this.
He needs to rethink, he needs to regroup.
Man, I always get the question wrong. I always get the question
You
wrong.
went off with the freaking important NPCs of this arc.
Yeah.
Of Chronicles.
Do you have any idea what Yama was planning, or why he was getting that spirit for said person?
We were delivering it to another person. I can only assume that money or some sort of favors are exchanging hands. I should not divulge who my client's client is. I was not told to do that, but I don't think that I was supposed to be with you either, so it's a very strange gray area. Either way, we were supposed to deliver a spirit to that person. I believe in a vie for some sort of power for them. I do not know.
I see. And regarding Yama, has there been other people he's been working with? So
currently, I know that he is working with the sector security because they have hired a lot of pro duelists to make their way down through this area. Sector security also, from what I've been seeing, has also got their hands in mini pots in the satellite. Though, I believe that's all because of their, well, not their, but their clientele's secret project.
I'm guessing you don't have details on that secret project?
Well, I like secrets. I'm terrible at keeping them, though.
I mean, yeah, you are.
To be fair, that secret project is something I'd like to know more about as well. Apparently it's something off on the coast of Neo Domino. I'm not entirely sure.
Strange.
Well, Neo Domino stuff probably doesn't have anything to do with us, right?
I mean, considering how much Neo Domino is in the satellite, I feel like it has something to do with us now.
Maybe.
Especially with the pro duelists in the satellite, so I'm guessing most of those pro duelists might be aware of spiritual stuff going on.
Yeah, and if Yama's working with the police, then he wants to mess with the crawlers, then the police probably want something from the crawlers.
Mm-hmm.
I can't really think of anything that we have that they really want, though. I mean, I have a pure, like, lockdown of all of our assets. They could come at us for just about anything we have, but I'm sure that most of what we have is pretty easy to come by in Neo Domino.
I mean, except for they did mention a spirit gate in Neo Domino, so might not even be spirits at that point.
If they have their own spirit gate, like what you guys have or whatever, then that's even more weird, right?
Unless there's something about the gates here, or heck, the whole spiritualness of this place.
Yeah, maybe things are just better here for that kind of thing, not obviously for everything else.
And the tournament was cancelled. And I don't know. I'm just kind of going in circles unless the police are starting to try to use spirits in some way.
Maybe. I guess the only way we'd really figure that out is if we asked, like, some officers something.
Oh, we see if Titan's meeting is still scheduled.
It most likely will be not, but I will make my way there either way. That being
I'm
said,
willing to go too.
I was going to say, that being said, I'm not going to be showing my clientele, as I mentioned before. I had said I shouldn't let you know the clientele of my client, so you are most likely going to be parting ways with me here. If we are to meet again sometime, I'm sure that we will. I will be stationed here most likely until my client's dual points run dry. And with the amount he's paying me, it's not likely to happen.
How much is he paying you?
Well, with just what we did tonight, I believe that would be around 30,000. Though I did fail, so there may be some negotiation on that.
I'm guessing you don't have a business card.
He looks to you.
In the future, just in case.
I don't think that I'm in your price range.
Not my price range myself.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it only 30,000? Titan just kind of like looks back toward her. I mean, if it is, then that's not really that much, is it? Like, to be putting your life on the line, or like your cards on the line, or like your stuff on the line, your dignity, your whatever.
You got lowballed really hard, Titan.
Yeah, play him up, Riku. Go, do it.
Like, honestly, I feel like you're being ripped off for spiritual stuff as well. Like, heck, other spirits would pay way more for that stuff.
Yeah, you have like a set of skills nobody even knows about. Like, you have so much knowledge on spirit stuff, right? Like Riku, right? Go, keep going.
Yep.
Keep going, Riku.
And especially the way you handle yourself with, the crawls physically. And again, you do your job to a T, so you're definitely being underpaid. In fact, you're still going to the meeting place. Like, that takes dedication, and only for 30,000.
Yeah, that's the kind of loyalty that's at least. You see her turn her back for a second. You hear a couple of clicks on her dual disc as she does something, and then she turns back around. That's at least 45,000, don't you think? Why don't you roll me for a negotiation, my boy?
All right, boy, take your shirt off.
No, that's demeanor.
I can't believe you wasn't experience.
Are you using your +5?
Yeah,
you can't for experience.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Oh no, that's experience. Sorry.
Yeah. You can't.
Experience. My bad. Yeah.
I told you.
I was foolish.
Do you want to change it to the negotiation? You haven't used it yet.
Actually, yeah, you know what? Negotiation.
You sure?
Hey.
No take backsies after this point.
Yeah, that's fine. I got.
I mean,
my
let's
fake
hear it.
alcohol,
You spend more time taking your shirt off than you do ever remembering anything.
Look. Maybe I don't want to remember. How about that?
That means you have a
No.
+2 right now. You also have a
Will that
fleeting.
work? Cool. Roll. 2, 15, and now the fleeting. So 15 was the highest.
Okay.
Let me see.
Whoa.
if
Oh, that's the sky?
Whoa.
Available to use.
I
Sky.
hope you passed the roll, brother, because apparently the sky disagrees.
Ooh.
The sky hates everything, apparently.
Oh.
Da-da-da-da. But yes,
Yeah.
the 15 altogether was the highest.
Yes.
You did just
have
get you did
nothing
just
else.
get another fleeting. I think. Okay, so there's a weird thing with this one because Great Panda Sama said Riku before, but there wasn't a fleeting associated with it. But then he said it again, but there was a fleeting associated with it. So I think he might have messed up on how to do it. I'll give you one more fleeting, but this is the cutoff.
Yeah,
we're only
that's
one more
fine with
time.
me. 16 plus 1 plus 2 and 19.
Okay. As you look at him, he looks back over towards you. Upon doing so,
My business card is what you're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
you see him look to you, and then you see him pull out his deck from his duel disk. As he does, you see him pull
Okay.
you see him pull a card out from it. Upon doing so, he hands it off to you. This card being a field spell from the looks of it.
I
As
feel
he does.
personally attacked.
As he does, he hands it off to you.
I don't have anything like that. However, if you want my help, I look for clientele in the evenings, around 10. If I'm in the satellite here, I would say probably in the northeast of town, or northwest of town, I believe.
Northwest.
Find me, and we'll negotiate.
That works with me.
I don't take long-term contracts.
Mm-hmm.
One day's boss could be the next day's enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you know.
So
I mean,
you're
that
saying
works
we
both
gotta pay
ways.
for you like every day, and like try to get you a mission. Otherwise, you're gonna get taken up by someone else or something. Is that what you're saying?
Basically, yes.
As he turns off and starts walking back up the area you guys came from. Upon doing that, he stops and looks back to you.
What kind of a job do you need someone like me for either way? You all are stronger duelists than I. At least from what just happened there.
It's not always about being the stronger duelist. Sometimes it's knowledge and sometimes it's strength too.
Hopefully that card can be of use to you or your friends. If you need anything, bring me something
Same
in the
off.
northwest.
Same offer applies to you, and if you need any, dueling training, let us know. As well, if more of your clients are gonna be asking you to duel, you need to make sure you're still good for it.
Goodbye.
Until next time, Titan.
As he goes to make his way away, he heads up, and you see him leaving from the area you were at. By the way, I just realized I didn't show anybody what the card was, but I showed you. It was It was Dragon's Graveyard. It's a field spell. It's pretty good. I showed it to everybody earlier today. That's what he had. He had it and the other one in his deck.
Yeah.
He had it and the warrior variant of it.
Well, that's going to well later.
Who knows? Who knows?
Who knows?
As
Finally uses power.
he makes his way up, and starts making his way away. You don't know, after a certain point, you don't really see him. So I have like, maybe like if I still have access to all the funds, I could probably hire him out for a little while. But you know, if it's 45 a pop, maybe not like a long term, like but like if we can like inch out like every job being like a week or so, then we could probably have some leeway with it.
I think the biggest thing we could use him for is a tournament in case things get rough.
I guess so. What, like hiring as like another like goer, or like as someone to protect us, or like what?
Either or, honestly. Still, options are available. That's the key thing. Man, I hate the crawler base.
It's not actually that bad, you know.
It's not. And that's the problem.
If you're having such a big problem with it, then why aren't you more excited about the tournament coming up?
Because it means someone else becoming in charge, and if that becomes me, I don't want to fuck it up.
Well, then don't let it become you. Let it become me.
I thought you were done in joining us.
Well, yeah, but that means if I join you and you're joining me, then we're all joining each other, and I don't know. Maybe it's time for Satellite to just represent, you know?
I mean,
look,
honestly, that's
I know
like
that
the
we've
best
had
thing.
I know we've all had problems with each other, obviously. We're having problems with the Harbormen for a long time because of us going down into the waters off to the east, and well, we're probably having a bunch of issues with the rare hunters, mostly not the ones that are here, but the ones that are trying to stop all of our stuff off in Neodomino. Just because everything's going the way it is doesn't mean that your brotherhood can't step in the way of everything. You're a new neutral party, right? You're someone that doesn't have any real attachments to anything that's gone on in all of this stuff so far. Yeah, you used to be a crawler, but you were never someone who even got that far up into us. And yeah, the other guys have a connection with the Harbormen, but they also have, well, a nod of a connection to it. We, again, look at what Ruth is doing. Maybe it's time that we, I don't know, figured something else out and thought about the real problem.
Actually, I think you're right.
With everybody often ditching us, with most of the population of the satellite gone, if we, depending on who wins the tournament, they're going to control the satellite. No matter what you guys think, your brotherhood, the Harbormen, the rare hunters, they can't stand up to the sheer numbers the crawlers have. Even if you got everyone in the satellite who wasn't a member of the crawlers to join you, we would still win.
I know.
You guys can't afford to let someone you don't like win that tournament, right?
I mean, of course. Again. This is gonna sound strange, but I think it's time for all of it to end. Crawlers, Harbormen, heck, even the rare hunters, just one flag.
You think everyone can get under one flag?
There's always gonna be outliers, but at the end of the day, a new name means a new start. Don't always have to stay in the past. Lesson that I'm learning constantly.
We're in the age of information. I mean, at one point in the world's history, we wouldn't be able to survive here. There's nowhere to sustain ourselves. We're cut off entirely from the main city. But we're in a position right now, I mean, we can get anything we need from Neodomino as long as we have, you know, the assets we have. If we had, I mean, if we add on to what we have, if we add on the stuff that Harbormen has, like their submarines or any of their tankers that they keep trying to let us all believe don't exist, then I'm sure that, honestly, this place could look a lot better. It was supposed to. Did you know? You probably don't care, but
no, I've heard the stories.
It was before both of us, probably. But after this whole thing happened, this whole mess, one of the first things they said in Neodomino was that they were trying to get us back, get this place back up. But it's been a lifetime, and no one's even gotten close. We still have places that are crumbling away. I think that we can't rely on Neo Domino to do it, and we can't keep fighting amongst ourselves. That's why I made the Crawlers open invite, but it seems very much that things got away from me, especially with Beatdown.
Yep. By the way, is he from Neo Domino or is he a native? I don't remember.
She thinks to herself for a second. Pretty sure he came from Neo Domino. But that was most likely a long time ago.
Overall, you're right. I can't just mope and all that stuff. I gotta improve my game and make sure at least one of us wins this tournament. Actually, let me rephrase that. I need to make sure I win this tournament. I hate losing anyway.
Well, depending on what happens, we'll see if this is going to end in a complete takeover from the Crawlers or the Brotherhood rising up and taking over, I guess. I guess the only wild card at that point is going to be the Harbormen, knowing that they most definitely have someone ready to come in on us. I wonder what they're looking for by winning.
Well, I think if we can get a meeting with the Harbormen later and explain the situation with Ruth, we can probably get on the graces.
Should we?
We probably shouldn't.
I don't really know what to do about that, to be fair. Especially with what you guys said. If it's really the little sister of the Harbormen's leader, things are going to be weird, right? Are they going to be weird?
I mean, we don't have evidence either way, so for now, let's stick on one thing at a time. The tournament and then fixing the satellite by ourselves.
United Social Satellite Red Tax, the USSR.
It's time for the USSR to rise up.
Rise up, comrades! You have nothing to lose by your decks!
God damn it, I had the exact idea for this whole thing!
We must go meet our comrades.
Dang it. As you guys sit there for a bit, you think we should make our way back then?
Yeah.
I mean, as much as I like standing out at 2 a.m. in the middle of a sewer.
I mean, I'm here with you.
That doesn't really stop, like, the whole being, where we, like, you think if we kept everything the way it was, like, honestly, the weathering has done only good things, I'm guessing, for this part of the city.
Yeah.
Imagine if the sewer system is still working around here.
That would be crazy.
Just walking through shit. Anyway, as we you guys start making your way back, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Upon you guys going back, upon these guys trying to make their way back, I'd like to know, Priska, upon getting that information from Otto and the others, do you want to try to make your way back to the main group? Miss Kaufman?
Mrs. Kaufman, are you here? Hello, Mrs. Kaufman.
Well, I'm gonna take a swig of my strawberry lemonade then.
I thought you were gonna bring the hot sauce back, and I was terrified.
I'm gonna take a swig of my hot sauce then.
No!
Here I go. What you gotta do is you gotta put it over your mouth like this, and you gotta tap on the bottom. Like,
Why have you done this? Also, Will, your mic's probably doing that thing if you're trying to talk.
Yeah.
I would assume.
I put it on the back. I put it on the back of my tongue. Why'd I do that?
Why have you done this to yourself? You fuck? Also, fucking, you know.
Dude, you're gonna shit tomorrow.
You're gonna fucking.
I think Will's dead.
Oh well.
Well,
I guess he's gone forever.
The last thing I saw was a picture of Squidward crossing 9/11. I don't know why he isn't here.
He's probably pooping. I don't know.
He probably is. No.
I mean,
if
that's
he
what I
was
would
pooping,
do.
I'd know.
I feel called out. I was pooping.
Yay!
Hey, we pooping together, bro.
Every single time you go to poop, you leave your fucking microphone open and you yell from half the fucking room. This is bullshit.
Yeah, when we're in a call, we are
We're
not.
not a call.
We are in a
Do your
game.
face is carrying Peach? What's going on here? Do your face is fax? Do your face is email?
At least next time, leave Rachel on so that Rachel can be Prisca.
But you echo through my mic.
That's very true.
Yeah, I cannot leave the mic on while I poop.
Sounds like quitter talk. Yeah, I appreciate it. Anyway, Prisca, while the other, from the information you got from Otto and the others, do you want to make your way back to the main group?
Okay, main group it is. Let's go.
Okay.
Also, did you see my artwork of Otto experiencing euphoria?
Let me go and check your
Not
your
euphoria, that is fear.
your
I
auto
lied.
your auto euphoria. Oh, there it is.
What the fuck is? Oh, okay. I see now.
It's a bunch
I
of
see.
what's going on here?
It's the scene back here with all the dead bodies.
Oh.
That. Yeah.
It's fine.
God.
I don't know why all of these dead you guys are back here.
Because you copied other things.
Again,
No.
every single time we can nearly TPK and a new alternate universe spawns, so we get to see it in real time. It's a fun new addition to the game.
With everyone going back, the ones that have the
Those
easiest time would be Riku and Marie, because you guys are underground traveling through all this area. And again, there's a ladder leading right up, so I'm not gonna have you guys roll. However, the other two groups, first thing I'm gonna have to do, the one that would be furthest away, would be the Otto and Piper group. So I want Prisca first to go ahead and roll me. Prisca, why don't you just roll me a straight d20?
All right.
Yeah.
Wait, if it's a straight D20.
Yeah,
I
we make the
think,
joke. It's okay. We've had the joke. We don't need it again.
The thing, Tank can roll for. Well, he's by. He can roll half of this for me. We can roll to get the. Anyway.
Oh my god.
11.
All right. I would like one from either Piper or Otto.
Do you feel lucky, Punk?
I do feel lucky, Punk.
All right, go.
All right. Also, we have Riku's fade right here on display again over here on the Chronicle sheet. I love it.
You see, I have also rolled 11.
It's such a bad fade. Boy, you should sue.
Wait, who put the lightning bolt in my head? No.
Odin's fade.
My Odin's fade.
So I rolled an 11 as well.
All right.
It's pretty funny.
Tiebreaker Piper.
All right, Pog. Here we go.
Do it.
7.
Okay. So Prisca,
Hello.
you are going to be getting there. As you are getting there, you're gonna have a somewhat uneventful time. You're doing fine. You're getting your way going. You're making your time pass. Everything's doing the good. However, Otto and Piper. Man, this is way too calm. Hold on.
Yeah? Oh. I mean, I'm down.
Man, there's this. Everything's so freaking. There we go. That's good. Let's do this one. On your guys' way, you guys take the roads going. I need to know. There are two different places. There are two different ways you can go through. You can take the high road,
which would be the quickest way to go because it would go above most of the buildings, above most of everything around. However, there's going to be nowhere for you guys to hide on the high road. Or do you guys want to do the low road, going through the area, going through the different buildings and such on your way back? However, it would take you a little bit longer. You'd have places to hide, but it would take you longer to get there. High road or low road?
Oh, sorry.
What are you thinking?
I don't know if we can afford getting ambushed right now.
All right. Then we'll go the low road.
Okay. You guys look off toward the high road. As you do, you see that Kiwi and Street seem to jump down onto the area below as you guys say to go to the low road. You guys look back. At this point, Otto and Piper, you're just going to jump down with them?
Yep.
You guys jump. You fall.
Now
you break your legs.
My legs!
Our legs!
Our legs!
As you guys get down here.
Well, looks like it's gonna be a longer route than you thought.
As you guys get down here, after a minute of you guys situating yourselves, figuring out which way is the best way to go through, you find that there is the sound of motorcycles above you, as someone seems to have gone onto the high road. Not sure if it was a crawler or if it was just some other random person with a motorcycle, but they would have met up with you if you were continuing to be up there. As you guys go to move through this area, I would like for either, whichever one of you can do this if you'd like to, but I would like for either a instinct check or a willpower check.
What's your feeling, brother? Yeah?
Willpower's the funny one, but instinct might be better.
Well, what do you want? I mean, you want to roll it?
I think
should I
you should
roll?
be the one rolling it.
First decide
Right.
who rolls.
You should roll.
All right, I'll roll.
All right, which
Yeah.
one are you doing?
Do whatever one you want.
I'm gonna go instinct.
All right, roll me that instinct.
Let's go, baby. Let's use our brain matter.
Go.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
As you guys continue going through the area, you guys go into the different alleyways and different things going through this. I just want everyone to remember, just because this is a over the side, like the top side view of everything, there are more than this many buildings in this area. This is just showing that this is a large kind of factorial type of thing. There's a lot more buildings in this area than just the like 15 we see here.
Images may be closer than they appear, right?
Exactly. But as you guys are moving through, going through, zigzagging your way through these different areas, Piper, you are on point as you're going through. Every time you are, the others are about to like walk off outside of like one of the alleyways, you put your arm out. I don't know, something on the back of your neck like sticks up. You're like, no, I've seen a horror movie or something like this. And you just kind of like grab at like Kiwi's jacket one time and pull him back. Upon doing so, a flashlight light seems to go by just in the area where he was about to step into. You just seem to have
every single horror movie trope in my head right now. I can't help it.
You just seem to have almost a superhuman way of avoiding danger at the moment. As you see these people going through here, it seems as if they've made the crawlers go through the area, just like scoping through. There's a large section of them that are just making their way into the different alleyways and shining lights from their dual discs, or just from, again, flashlights and the other things like that. It seems like there's not a lot of area around that you guys can make your way through at this point. As different people are going down different alleys, going back and forth between the areas, you are able to somewhat find out which ways that most of them have already been through, which ways they have already scoped at this point, and knowing that, you know that the area you guys are at is most likely not going to be safe for much longer, as you know that you are going to have to move eventually. You plot things out with your nat 20, you start moving about, you send people going forward. You are going to have to have your your feet move as fast as your brain at this point, though. As you
no
go
promises,
through,
but I'll try.
as you go through, and going off of Piper's lead, Piper, you start trying to lead them out as the lights are going by, as the flashlight signatures are going through. At one point, you guys turn. As you do turn down one of the areas, you find in front of you there is a person. It is Pitbull here in the alleyway ahead of you. His back is to you. As he is flashing his light forward, looking around. You're not sure when he's about to turn around on you guys or what. I want to know from Piper and Otto, what are you doing in this situation? Do you want to find another alley to go through? You want to do something else? What's up to you?
I'm gonna ask you to choose several because I've watched horror movies. My ideas are illegal.
We stab him.
They illegal.
We slice him in half with Kiwi's sword.
I would do something similar. If it was Riku, he would just punch him at the back of the neck.
Yeah. You do
do we need to get through
attacky
this
balls.
alley in particular?
Nope. You just know
I'm
that
giving you my moral compass.
you just know that there is a person there. You will have to find another route though if you go back.
Well,
This is a good route.
let's go Assassin's Creed on his ass and try to knock him
his
out.
ass
You're
out.
gonna try to knock him out? All right, who you
Knock
sending
him
to
out.
knock him out? Which of the four of you is going to knock him out?
You know what? I think Street can do this.
We don't want him
size
dead.
makes him small but deadly.
We don't want him dead.
Because we don't want him dead from Kiwi. I see.
I want to see our boy in actual action.
He knows martial arts. Go.
He does.
I want to
He
see
does
him
know
do
martial
this.
arts. You guys turn to Street as this guy's about to turn. You give Street the nod that only two bros can have, where this one bro looks at another bro and goes, "Fucking end him."
Yep.
What's going on?
Street nods back in the understanding of the end him notion as he runs forward. Street is going to attempt to end him. I mean, totally not end him.
We're going to knock him out peacefully.
I'm gonna have to roll two things.
If I could give him a guidance token, I would.
First thing to roll. Do-do-do-do. Alrighty, we can work with that.
Okay.
All right, Street does beat it. That was to see if this guy noticed Street running up to him. Street has a higher base than he does. Does Street have any things over nya?
Go get him, Street.
He does not, and that's fine. He's fine with that. Because I think all of the ones that was him went to the hexpirations whenever I wanted to make bad things happen.
Yeah.
As Street is going to go forward. Let's see. I need another 2 dice here.
Get him, dude.
Come on, Street, you got this, my boy. Come on.
You were made for this.
So he had advantage, and that was a 20.
Oh! Okay, so he's dead. Okay, understood.
Street literally runs forward as soon as you give him the nod of understanding, as Street jumps from one side of the alley. He puts his foot onto the freaking the wall of the building off to the other side and launches himself, leaping forward, and just spin kicks this man in the back of the head. There's not even a noise. This man didn't even get to gasp.
Just gone.
Someone check his pulse. I'm pretty sure that guy is dead.
As Pitbull is just on the ground at this point.
He's taking a pit stop. It's fine.
You guys see that Pitbull has did drop his flashlight, and you do see that it is now on the ground, just cracked. As Street looks back to you guys, goes down to put his arms on his head to break his neck. I'm kidding.
Well,
as if he didn't already. No, I'm playing.
Well, I was gonna go ahead and just scoop up that broken flashlight.
Oh yeah, boy.
Because why not?
You gonna steal from him?
I'm stealing his flashlight. Yeah.
Okay. Sounds to me like somebody's doing a steal.
Why is stealing worse than killing him?
Because he's not dead.
Have you seen him? He got spin kicked. That guy is definitely having a very bad.
He got
form of
spin kicked by a twink. He's fine.
Don't forget the early quotes of 2020. Capital's more important than people's lives.
Exactly.
I'm taking his fucking flashlight, and
You take his flashlight.
Yeah, I don't see why it would be a big deal for karma to hit me. So yeah, flashlight 9.
Speaking of karma hitting you,
What?
I feel like I have these 4 over here, and I'd already lifted this one up, and I've decided I'm going to use that one on a specific thing, so I'm not going to do that. But I do think it might be time to, as you guys are making your way back, it might be time to look at one of these other 3 that I drew before.
Let's go.
And see if one of these other 3 are going to be a bad thing for you guys or not.
Flip, 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 flip.
It's very good to do this in response to you stealing, I think.
I don't think so.
Let's see what karma has in store for you. Which one of these, Emerald? Which one of these am I flipping over?
That one.
All right. I want you to know this was your decision.
This is all your fault, Jafar.
I take one little flashlight. The Fates.
Oh!
One little flashlight gets Fate all worked up, I guess. I don't know.
Okay. Let me copy and paste what that is gonna be. I think that Fomal knows what this one is.
Kind of, yeah.
This flashlight was actually very important to Pitbull. It has his name on it. He got it from somebody important, and that's how the Fates have decided to fuck me over, I guess. I don't know. So it's just a fucking flashlight.
Trying to freaking copy paste this, but I don't have a mouse pad anymore, so it's hard. Because I got freaking
This music is banging.
juice on it. I know, it's really good. Freaking anything in fucking Octopath Traveler is just great. So if we look over here on the main section on the left side of that table, I'm gonna change the fates on here. I'm gonna give it its actual effect, and you guys will be able to see it. So the fates, you draw a card from the Destiny token deck. It is applied to all players.
Hey!
Well, time for the devil.
Do I draw it or do you draw
Dude,
it?
could you imagine Ruin right now? It'd be
Go ahead,
so
buddy.
funny. It'd be so fucking funny.
I swear, Emerald.
It would be hilarious if it's the if it's like a Wheel of Fortune again or something. Or
It is the
coin.
lovers.
We can all kiss now.
The player keeps this card. They can use it to force a critical success or fail on any charm or allure check. May also use this card to attempt to cause a situation that could change the perception of an NPC has for their character. All 4 of you are getting a lover's card.
Well, let's make out, everybody. Love
I
wins.
haven't even used mine.
You could have used it on Titan, but you were a fucking pussy.
I am. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna stack it on top of each other. Wait,
All
no,
4
that
of you get a lover's card. Nice.
That's very nice.
I won't use any more karma on you. That feels good. That feels like a good one.
So I guess it was a good thing I stole his flashlight.
Love wins.
That was good. That was a good one.
It was.
As you guys move on past Pitbull, you did Piper. Whenever you said like someone check his pulse, see if he's still alive. He is alive. You were able to check.
Right. All right.
He is just very much not awake at the moment, and hopefully sleeping out here in the fucking cold in an alleyway is fine for him. He might
get sick.
He might wake up a little sick, especially in the satellite.
Oh yeah. All right, let's get moving before I start feeling bad about this asshole.
You guys sit him up at least, so his face isn't on the ground. You don't want to get too sick.
We put like the hat down so it looks like he's sleeping.
Yeah.
We put like a little we find a little cardboard box sheet and we just put it on him. It's fine.
You put him in the cardboard box. You put free guy.
Free guy. Yes.
But no,
We spend a lot of time doing this, obviously.
Yeah, with that, there's not a ton that would be in your way after that. You went through the very forward way of things. I was gonna have you guys, if you guys decided to change course, roll me some finesse checks, but no, you're good.
Nah, we gotta get back to base.
As you guys would make your way back, all of you would eventually make your way back to the Brotherhood's base. I'm gonna move all of you over to the base, to the place.
Let's go to the base.
The first people who would be there would be Riku and Marie. Upon getting there, Riku, you would climb the ladder with Marie, and upon doing so, looking back and around behind you, you would see Priska as well as Tank and Gear off a little bit on the other side, on the other side of the of where the bridge would be. Priska, you see what appears to be Marie and Riku coming up from the underground.
All right, where am I? Finding myself.
We are over on my big table on the right side of it.
Is the bridge down or up, by the way?
Bridge is up.
Gotcha.
Okay, over
here.
Here we go. Yeah, I found it. I found the One Piece.
The One Piece is real.
But yes, you would see Riku and Marie coming up from the underground in front of you.
Ah, there you are. There you are.
I'll get the bridge down as soon as possible. Is Tank sticking with us then?
Hey.
Yeah, you know how it is the crawlers right now, and it wouldn't feel right just leaving him on his own after all that.
We're Leos.
They are.
Cool.
Neat.
I'll get the bridge down, double check if Piper and Alta have already come here.
Oh, first, Tank, will you be cool around deck?
Definitely, yeah.
Okay, just checking because of my visions and powers.
Go ahead.
Woo, ghost.
Riku, do you go inside and let down the gate?
Yes.
Riku, you and Marie make your way in. Upon doing so, you see that there is a slightly concerning thing. Upon stepping in, there is one less dual runner in here. Other than that, everything seems fine.
Is there a deck anywhere?
You do not see a deck now.
Cool.
Hell, I don't even see a deck. I'm not sure where deck went.
I'll put down the gate and then I'll ask Carter. He's always been a good one.
You're gonna make your way over to Carter. You put down the gate. As you do, Priska, you see the gate coming down. You go to step over it to get to the other side. You, Tank, and Gear would get off toward like the main draw of this. You would make your way in to go and let the gate back up. However, you would notice off behind, you would see that there is yet another group of running individuals who would have made some pretty good fucking time.
Not putting the gate up, just leaving it down for them.
You guys are a little bit away from the side, but it does look like the bridge is down for you guys. So you guys just continue your run going forward. It'll take you guys a minute to get there.
And as soon as they get across, I pull it back up.
Okay. As you're waiting for them to cross over, we'll stick to Riku going to Carter really quick. As you go in, Marie seems to make her way up over to the loft area. She runs her way up there and sits down with her dual disc. As that happens, you make your way over toward Carter.
Yeah. I've noticed one less bike. What's up?
Hey, one less bike. You know, there's fucking tons of them everywhere.
I mean over here.
I was about to ask you what's going on.
Wait, I thought you guys were up earlier.
We were, yeah, but did you not see anything outside?
I was honestly underground, but I know why. We did the thing that we said we were going to do.
So all of that commotion there was that?
Oh yeah, basically, beat down, sending out all the crawlers. What's up?
Well, right before you guys made your way here, I guess a little bit before there, it wasn't right before, Dex said she was gonna go and take off on one of the bikes to go and see what's going on. I don't know where the hell she went. She said she was making her way off to the off somewhere with Street's bike. I'm not sure exactly what's going on, but around then's when we started hearing more and more bikes, and
yeah, we need to. Do any of you have a hybrid disc? I had to trade mine.
I think everything should be all right. She said that if she couldn't get back here, she'd go over toward that other garage, right?
Mm-hmm.
He looks back toward one of the others. You see Calf just yeah, I think they're going to back over toward that place we were at when we woke up. Well, we weren't over there, but we remember going over there. Yeah, that Abraco's place.
So she's definitely going to be there because, again, you guys were concerned with the amount of bikes going out.
I don't think that anybody would... He stops.
It's Deck.
It's 80% sure she's there. She's been really into the whole, working on bikes thing.
Can one of you call it just in case?
We were kind of waiting for you guys to get back. It was Street's bike. We were hoping you guys could get a hold of it.
Let's see if the others come in. We can probably have Gear look into it. It's
around that time that Priska would come in, let the thing down, and then wait for the others to go out. Priska, you would see that there is some commotion happening off to the side over there. And after a little bit of time, both Otto and Piper would come in as well. Riku, everybody is here.
You guys,
yeah, I'm not doing the song.
Deck is
Otto and Piper. You guys would have basically been running the last little leg of your stuff.
Deck is on Street's bike, and we need a way to communicate it to it.
Looks to the button. Okay. Looks to the hero symbol button.
I don't know if that'll call Deck.
I think I'll call everyone else.
Maybe. Oh
well. Gear, do you know if it'll call Deck? I don't know how you're,
Well, I don't remember a lot of anything with all of these bikes. I believe that I was, kind of brought away from everything at that point. But I believe a couple of these bikes were made from the same thing. They were all made by Miss Deck. Except for one, you guys know. Riku's was not, but
one technically, yeah.
Riku's was not, but the other ones were.
The two of them were made.
This one wasn't either, but that was because you stole this one.
Yeah. I stole this one. It is my bike now. It is my bike of darkness.
Bike of darkness.
You guys point her over to the only other one that Deck had made as she goes over to it and starts checking it out. I will roll for our gear lady, see if they can skip over this scene or not. It's a 16.
Whole 16, wow.
That means everyone explodes.
Oh, damn.
Everybody dies.
Game over.
Here we go.
Time to go to our Winter Wonderland.
Time for the winter game. But no, as you guys see Gear go over to it, she begins to touch the bike itself. As you notice that the bike somewhat shifts about as Gear touches it. You find that For a moment, you see the broken down looking hecking bike that was underneath it for a moment. The junked bike that you guys had seen this was made from. For just like a split second, you see this thing almost seem to shimmer like that. As she holds on to it, you see that again a slight glow goes about her. Priska, you saw this earlier. But the others, again, this wasn't something that happened whenever she was off over in the thing, so it's a little bit different from what. Actually, you guys weren't even there anyway, so.
So it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, the only one there was fucking Street and Priska. Okay, cool. You guys see that she begins to touch the bike. She begins to try to interface with it. Now, eventually, she looks it over. She looks back to all of you. I believe she's back where my original system was stored.
Okay, good.
I'm not able to communicate with her, unfortunately. Not unless she activates the system that was there.
So she should be safe there for a while.
She looks back over toward the bike, looks back over toward all of you. There is one thing that I would like to bring up with all of you, if that is fine.
Always got time.
Could I work with those new dual discs that you had gotten?
The ones.
Sure.
I need to mess around with them a bit so that I can get communications up with them. Currently, there's no communications anywhere in the satellite, except for those that are controlled by the crawlers and the harbormen, and potentially the ones that are being sent in from Neo Domino for the police.
Yeah, so as we were thinking, it was a good idea to speak less during that call.
So, wait, even our original communications are down? The ones that we got through the harbormen? If it was not for me, you would not be able to communicate with each other.
In a way, that makes sense. We don't know exactly what happened to Harborman, but something happened.
Why would they cut off our communications? Maybe it's more of a they have to cut it off, all of it, instead of just specific people?
Do we even know if they have communications themselves?
I believe you guys said that they did because they told the rare hunters they were shutting it off, right?
Yeah.
But
maybe something else has transpired.
Well,
I mean, maybe they lumped our things with them because we didn't have that many, so it was like they had a routing thing. Who knows how the communications actually fucking work?
Either way, we need to make sure that we have communications at all. If Gear thinks that they can send communications through us, then we should have everybody's dual disk looked over.
Mm-hmm.
At least, everyone's but mine and Piper's, I think, were the only two that are left.
And Otto's.
Oh, and Otto's, okay.
Yeah.
Ours are fine, I think. Piper and Priska, do you guys exchange dual discs again? You want to get your grappling hook one back?
I do want my grappling hook back.
Alright, now Voldemort's like, okay, who has ownership at this point? Am I dying or not?
Priska, Riku, Kiwi, do you guys want to send your dual discs over to the gear station?
Yeah.
Kiwi? I didn't know he was a player.
He has a thing. He
could be.
His dual disc is one of the ones that you guys switched out. He stole the one that was on the ground.
He's one of those 5Darps that we have here.
Yeah, he's one of the 5Darps. He's one of the 5Darps.
He's the 5 in the 5Darps.
As well as other 5s that are 5s and 5/5s.
5.
Is it Tank's turn?
I think Tank can become one of the 5/5s. I feel like he has potential.
If he wants to, he doesn't have to join us.
Oh wait, no, Emerald has yellow, so that's the awkward thing.
You guys give your dual discs over to Gear. Gear will begin to work with them. You guys note that whenever Gear sees them going on, she looks around for a place that she can work. As she does, she makes her way over toward where the car is, and just sort of opens up the car door and slides inside with the dual discs. Gear has claimed car.
Looks at Riku and Kiwi. You know, apparently people still talk about horoscopes. Do you know that?
It's a horoscope.
Oh, like
Is that like a thing that Piper likes, like horror?
No, it's not the same thing.
I was kidding. I know what horoscopes are. I just wanted
I'm
to.
gonna kill you.
Okay.
like I just remember I was a Gemini and then I forgot everything about it. So like
All right, birthday things.
yeah, so what's everyone's birthday? Let's make them canon right now.
Yeah, it doesn't matter for me. Also, here you go.
I'm more
And
concerned
you.
about watching out for the. Oh,
Just
Essence vials. They're much more useful, and also a good friend Titan might be able to work for us later.
oh, cool.
No, you actually
For
talked him
payment, of
into it.
course.
I'm a Virgo.
45,000.
Yeah, thanks, Street.
wait, this card. She starts examining it and then starts looking at her deck and then starts pondering. Yeah, then yeah.
I don't know what's going through your brain, but it's probably very smart, so I'll trust you on it.
And this for the person riding shotgun.
Yeah, man, it's gonna suck when we have to do that later, yeah.
So is
Rev-
that all fine, by the way? Like they haven't like done anything weird, like make you, I don't know, go after all of your friends and stuff, like, you know.
I did ask for them to not murder you, if that makes you feel any better.
It does actually a little.
That leaves a lot of things on the table, but that's at least one thing off. And you think they're just at some point, I know they're going to take the energy, but that's gonna happen at some point. I'm not sure when.
Well, I mean, maybe they did try to possess you or something, but then the other one's calling shotgun probably scared her off.
The other ones who else is going in there?
Your thriller cards look like they're all up there, okay?
Apparently, I think it was just Thriller Killer who had that vibe for a bit, but it seems to have calmed down somewhat.
Not Thriller Wolf?
I don't think the cards ever responded to me.
Oh man, I like the design of Thriller Wolf. Have you summoned him?
That's a good
I like his
question.
design, says the artist of Slither Wolf.
You shut your
You shut your mouth.
So then, was there a good spot in this place to like get a good lookout of like the, you know, where our bridge is without being outside?
I mean, not really. If the loft was on the other side, then maybe, but unfortunately, no.
I mean, we could just listen for the moat.
Yeah, we could also, I mean, just kind of go and look out from the window of the door, but this is, again, they're gonna be here, right? This is like the place that they would be to look for us.
Unless they don't actually give a shit.
I hope that they do, because I just like spin drop kick a guy for no reason at that point.
I mean, no, like they.
Well,
What are?
I feel like they obviously give a shit.
Why
I feel
would
like if they wanted to eradicate us at any point, they could have.
How did they? They're on bikes. Why did they not just have the place already surrounded before we even arrived? They could have just done that.
well, the thing is, it is weird that it's common knowledge that they don't use this place anymore, but we don't know the full story of why.
Well, I mean, it's that guy, right? That officer guy. He said that this place was being watched by the police, but I didn't think
They're
that would
clearly
matter.
talking to the police, though.
I didn't think that would matter here. Oh, I mean, they were gonna talk to them, but then
They
Marie
said-
didn't talk to them, right?
They were talking to some police officers. I remember seeing them at some point.
Oh, I don't know then.
Like-
That was a while ago, though.
I wonder.
They went out in full force for this. With
I mean-
all their things, like if they aren't here trying to get us here, where the fuck did they go? Do they think that they would corner us and didn't think that we'd actually get through?
No,
Or are they
no.
doing something else now?
Here's the thing. Here's what I'm trying to get at. It might be more than just the cops for this area. I mean, think about it. How often do we have incidents here?
Never. We haven't really had one. I mean, I just assumed that was the cop thing again. But they went out in full force today. What would stop them?
Yeah, but the cops only visited us once during our entire time here.
Unless they're just so confident in their ability to find us that they just let this happen, or
I mean, Lane was here quite a bit, and they said that this is part of their patrol, but yeah, we've only ever gotten visited from Moriard and that other guy, like, once.
I'm starting to wonder if Hexer did something we don't know about.
It's probably that if they took this place over with a heavy force, then they'll get too many eyes on them, especially if they're gonna continue their project. Remember what they were trying to do downstairs?
Yeah, that makes sense. Now, speaking of downstairs, we should probably keep an eye on the area. Like, maybe there is a chance that their entrances we didn't think about.
I doubt it unless they have a high-powered drill.
Still,
Yeah, from what we learned, they were trying to use that place down there to open up, but they needed this place to actually get through. Most everything behind this place is completely closed off and broken. If we look on the map, at least, you know, with the big holes that are off in the area behind this place.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just something isn't adding up. Like, you guys were running, you were vrooming, and nothing.
we knocked out one guy. We know that there were a bunch of people around looking everywhere, but they have no reason not to have just sent a force of just a bunch of their bikes to stop us from getting over the bridge. They had no reason not to.
I
Unless
think
they're,
you're overestimating the amount of bikes they have.
I mean, any amount.
Just two were free weapon enough, and I definitely remember at least two.
And they could have
You
just.
still had a head start, don't forget.
Whenever I was out, I heard quite a few, but I believe it would be less than 10 at the very least.
Mhm.
And
if you
I
consider it-
destroyed one of them.
Yeah, make them 9.
And if
Take
you consider the
Kiwi.
tight corners in this place, it'll be difficult to drive a bike down here anyway. Then there's the police force, and Moriarty has been here around at least once, so...
There's a lot of things it could have been, but we don't know what exactly it is yet.
Mhm.
It could be
Yeah,
the
if we keep-
police, it could be the fact they don't have as much bikes as they want to use, it could be many different things. Maybe they didn't get to talk to the person they needed to with that Yama guy not being able to talk to Marie. But at the same time, all of these things could be true, but something also could just be happening we don't know of. So there's no real reason to beat around the bush. I'll go and watch over there at the bridge. Make sure nobody does anything funny.
Yeah.
Yep.
Before you do, Kiwi,
Yeah.
does anything feel off about this place to you?
About this place in, like, the hideout?
Yeah, like, does it feel different than other places?
Not really, no.
Alright, then it's probably not spiritual.
I'm not the best person to ask for that either way. I know that apparently I am something like that, maybe, but I'm no elf. He, like, motions over to his ears.
Yeah, kind of missing those characteristic elf features.
Yeah, whatever I am, I don't think I'm the best one to know about those things.
Sorry then. I didn't mean to assume.
No, you're just racist. I see how
Damn it.
There we go
You're
again.
a spirit.
You're
You
like,
got no
"Keep being
spirit
racist."
things.
Damn it, my heritage making me racist.
It's not because you're white, it's because you're German.
No, it's because my mother's a lawyer.
No, going back to as he just says no, he can't really feel anything. Not really an elf. He makes his way over and starts to check the outside. You guys see right beside like the entrance to this place, like beside the door, there's just a chair. He grabs it, puts it outside the door, sits down.
Hold sword.
Well,
Get off my lawn.
I think for now we just need to either rest up or, well, something or the other. Not much we can do.
Yeah.
I might go check things out with Kiwi.
Sounds like a plan. I want to work on my deck a little bit. I want to see if I can return the slimes.
Just be safe out there.
We're probably gonna need to visit Phantom Dealer tomorrow at this rate.
Well, first, we need to make sure nothing gets lost from here and tomorrow.
I probably should double check if Sano is still downstairs. By downstairs, I mean in the sewers.
How, like, oh, okay, yeah, right.
Remember, we left her with Phantom Dealer.
Listen, it's kind of been a long
You guys
day,
do
right? I'm
know
not keeping
that-
that strong.
You guys do know that they would have probably came back with Deck, because Deck was also there.
All right, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's probably just gone back to her new apartment.
Okay, she good then.
Yeah, they would have most likely came back with Deck. And since they saw Deck had been here before, like, most likely.
I'm gonna see if there's any books on like mechanics and stuff.
Do you think there's things of learning here?
There might be.
There might be.
Let me roll.
Da-da-da-da. But yeah, do you guys want to do anything in particular tonight? Do you guys want to figure anything out in particular with anybody that's here? Do you guys want to do anything like what Riku's doing? Find something to read? What's going down?
Wait, actually, quick question. Is that police bike fully repaired?
No, not fully.
Okay.
It's just something that
Okay,
Deck has
yeah.
been working on ever since Deck has gotten
Yeah.
the inkling to be mechanical.
Yeah.
Even
I'm
though
just
she's not
thinking
very
if,
good at
like,
it yet.
I was thinking at the back if there's a police uniform in there, but then I just remembered that I'm pretty sure Venture switched uniforms when he was almost dying. So that one would just be bloody. That wouldn't help. Anyway, I'll go to read.
Riku, you go try to find any sort of reading material. What about the rest of you?
Oh, sorry.
I guess there was like that break room with the fucking burrito machine down in the fucking thing, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna go check that out.
You want to go check it?
Looking for a snack.
I'm looking for a snack.
You want to go check out the burrito machine?
Yeah. I'm gonna make a. I didn't know that. Otter didn't know that was there, so he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go check that out. Maybe that'll be just where I sleep in the break room down there." Cause why not?
We scale it down a little bit.
Beep 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 beep.
Hell yeah!
Beep 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 beep.
Burrito machine, here I come.
Yeah, baby.
Auto
And
goes
also
downstairs.
a Koshik record into the deck.
Otto goes downstairs, finds a small room with a burrito machine and a couch. Just like, oh, I'll just live here.
I'll just live here.
This is my room now.
Piper and Priska, you guys have anything particular you want to do? Talk to anybody about? Do anything?
I mean, if you wanted to make a deck, we could just go do that.
Briska's gonna work on their deck to canonify the deck I worked on.
Okay.
Yeah, girly, I'll be there. I guess also canonify you being there.
All right, you guys go to work on the deck. With everybody doing this, Riku, let's roll for your
literacy,
your pursuit of knowledge here. We'll see what it's gonna be. If you for what you want, it's gonna be a pretty high number. But I have some other things for what you could find as well.
I think he's still BRB'd.
Nope, he's rolling.
Oh.
There we go.
You find an old Nintendo Power.
Well, I'll just throw that away.
You find an old issue of Nintendo Power from before the satellite was destroyed.
Nice.
Man, we have Nintendo licensing, but
It's called Nintendo.
Nintendo.
but not McDonald's.
You
But
find
no.
Nintendo.
Nintendo.
Yeah, I don't Nintendo, so there goes my pursuit of knowledge away.
I'm sorry. There's not a ton of things here that are amazingly informative.
No, I get you. The only other thing is probably ask Marie about like tech and stuff. Just pick her brain about it.
You make your way to talk to Marie. Marie seems to be working on their dual disk as well as going through some of their different things. You notice as soon as you look over her shoulder that she seems to be doing budgeting with her finances, trying to see how much she can afford to fucking hire out a boy for. As you ask about things like that, what exactly are you trying to learn here? What exactly are you trying to go for? It's like right now, like engineering, tech stuff. Like what's going down? What's happening with research?
Probably like how to basically deregulate stuff, if that's possible at all. Because I have two like basics, but like no use for them really. So I'm like, maybe I could try and do it myself one day.
You would know that doing it yourself would be something that would be somewhat impossible for you right now. Maybe if we were to have some sort of a skip of some kind, you guys might learn some skills like that. But that's a whole kind of study of like tinkering and whatnot. However, you do know, if I am correct, I believe somebody here was a tinkerer. Who was it? You guys remember who?
Originally, we just had Mars here, so.
Yeah, only Mars.
Mars was a tinkerer.
Yeah.
Ruth was also a tinkerer.
All right, here's what I'm gonna do. There are 6 individuals here, who could potentially. No, there are 5 individuals here who could potentially have some tinkering knowledge. I'm gonna roll for these 5 randos over here, see if they have any tinkering knowledge.
Gotcha.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, there we go. We've associated them all. All right. First, we'll roll for Stabby Joe. Any tinkering knowledge? Nope. All right. Then we'll roll for Carter.
Come on, Car.
Nope.
No.
We'll roll for Rudder here.
Come on, Rudder. Come on, Rudder.
Rudder might.
Oh.
Rudder might. He might.
Mine with 19, brother.
We'll roll for Calf.
Oh.
Calf might.
Calf might.
No.
So between asking around for any kind of thing, you find the three fucking the 3
Chads.
pillars of knowledge over here. As you ask the 3 of them, the 3 pillars of knowledge here on what their knowledge could possibly pertain to. And Calf over here, he's a tinkerer. He's a tinkery boy. He messes around with some things. He can do you right. We have Try here. Try likes to dabble. He likes to dabble in engineering. He's an engineer. And we have Rudder over here. Rudder is oddly enough. Rudder is let me look on my list of things here. Rudder, oddly enough, is actually a little bit knowledgeable in pharmaceuticals.
Perfect. Here they are.
You spoke about this.
Titles.
Novice Chemist Rudder, Maximum Tinkerer Calf, and Engineer Dabbler Try.
Now I need to know what Carter and fucking Stabby Joe is Stabby Joe.
Stabby's pretty good at stabbing.
Stabby Joe is
Stabby Joe is your runner. He runs around places and potentially stabs people.
He's like a tier below Street in the combats. You know,
Plot twist: Stabby Joe turned out to be an Olympic fencer.
And Carter. Carter is he's a people person. He's kind of a managerial kind of person. You know, he's good at being the face of the five of them.
I can't wait till we get to the pro circuit arc, and this is our fucking pit stop team.
Dude, you know the fucking like car scene with the fucking Italians just going. Yeah. Like get him a quit and just fucking immediately get the fucking wheel off.
One day we need to get them all like their own, like at least different like hoodies.
When are we getting the next?
They get like they'll have like little like bees on their shirts, but it's the breakthrough bee.
next Pharaoh fun goal is just getting
it's the team breakthrough bee that you guys used for Pokemon, but it's for Brotherhood.
Yeah,
it's for Brotherhood now. Yeah.
Apparently, the license expired on this logo.
So it's ours now.
It belongs us. That's just something that's happening.
Apparently, some guy named Varric didn't keep up with his payments.
And Stabby Joe's like, "Oh, you guys went to college too? Wait, you Stabby Joe? Yeah. Then why are you Stabby Joe? I was an English major." Oh.
I like to think that Varric is canon in this universe, but much like Tess just disappeared one day.
Hold on, I'm finding something.
He died to an explosion.
Yeah.
One that he should have taken in.
He died in a satellite explosion, dude.
The great
It sent him back in time.
The Voltorb appeared in front of him and exploded, and then caused the entirety of the satellite to blow up.
See, that was the ignition that separated the Yu-Gi-Oh universe into the Pokemon universe.
It was the Big Bang, as it were.
You see, there was a time when Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh lived in harmony.
And now my cards are law.
And what happened? Agumon showed up.
And then the Bakugan Nation attacked.
Yeah.
They did not survive.
But then they brought the Beyblades, so they didn't survive either.
All right, I can't find the bee, so instead I'm just gonna get this picture of Kiana.
Oh, great!
That's basically a logo.
There we go. All right, let's put this as our bee for now. There we go. There we go. There's our bee.
There
we go.
Oh lord.
There's our bee.
It's just like a poster over here.
Who the fuck is this guy?
That is not a bee. That is a C for condom.
No. There we go. there he is. There's our bee.
I don't think I recognize this stool monster.
I need to turn this into a card. Anyway.
Oh yes! Hold on. B. There you go.
I activate. Have you seen my Vulpix?
That works.
I sure hope that the condom doesn't break through.
All right, thank you for joining us for this week.
Yeah, we're done. All right, I guess see you guys next week.
Guys, he's just opening a thing of gummies. All right, leave him alone. So,
Yeah.
with that being said,
What kind of fucking cylindrical gummies are you?
you can have all kinds of different kind of gummies, man. Anything can be edible if you're.
You know what they are? They're those sour rings. We just don't see the point at the end because his finger's covering the point.
Exactly. Exactly.
It's a silly worm.
With that being said,
all right, joke over. Let's go.
Joke's over. Let's you guys are able to find that. At this point, you guys know that because he fucking nat 20'd, yeah. If you guys were to give him some time, he could get you guys. He could make you guys some basic regulator stuff. Like as long as he has the cards and materials and stuff, you'd have to make sure that you gave him the cost of the materials back. But he could definitely just do that for you.
Hell yeah.
I got 2 basic regs. What can I get?
I
refuse to be regulatorless.
If we go back toward where the regulators were, the basic regulators, I believe, how much did we say that they were? Let me go find my thing.
I'm gonna grab something real quick.
Okay. It's one of these. That's not it. Is it this one? No. Give me a momo to search up the price thingies.
Oh, good.
I didn't think we were gonna be regulating stuff today, so I didn't have it prepped out. See you, regulator.
XD.
Got him.
Thank you, Will.
Sorry, did I peek when I left?
No, I said thank you. You're fine. You didn't peek.
Because I know it's really loud with my left.
Yeah, it was a little rough, but you know, it was fine.
I'm lying.
I don't know where it is. Uh-oh, that's that. All right.
I'm bored, dude. I'm waiting for this to happen.
Oh my god, are you trying to get to the rhythm of the fucking song? Yeah. Oh my god.
If you're taking requests, play Shakira Hips Don't Lie.
All right, let's not take requests.
It's been 5 minutes and he's already done.
I don't. I love it. I love.
Rude
I love
sandstorm.
No.
Listen to
I don't understand what you're never honest with me. I know it's bad. It's fine. You can be honest with me about good things. You don't have to make it about this.
No. I cannot find my list of fucking money things.
This one's also a different one, but I don't know how it sounds. It's the same thing. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking about.
Play Piper's song? Does Piper have a song?
I have.
Seabet.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Piper has a song. The whole point of the story is that they like lured mice with their song, you know? It's like,
what?
The
Piper joke.
Oh!
Piper lost her rat though.
Yeah.
That's why she can only play Seabet.
Oh
I
shit,
mean,
a
why am I
rat.
crying about the fucking rat? It's not like I wanted it anyway, but you know.
You might have. You don't know.
What do you mean you might have? What do you know that I don't?
You might have wanted that rat. You know.
Oh, Pummel, did you read about the whole thing related to that guy who would hump to Seabet?
Yeah!
Yeah.
I like the fact that she could tell. You know?
It's a very specific movement. Like, It's
the
more-
I'm
beginning
assuming
is-
it was to the rhythms. It's like bump,
Yeah.
bump, bump. I don't think it was like bump, 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 bump.
I assume it was that.
I
It
assumed
has
it
to
was
be.
that because like just going bup 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 is a pretty trash rhythm. I'm just saying.
You expect to have a good rhythm?
Listen, if you're going to Seabat, you might as well like work on it. And she could tell.
Can I get it? Hold on.
Oh my fucking god.
Why'd you have to make me go and look up fucking things I don't have ready, my dude?
We can skip this. We can skip this.
Nah. We need to
Yeah.
we need to get you your thing. Can't believe you're making me do this. You're forcing my hand. Putting my fucking hand behind my back.
Gun to the head.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Forcing him to do all the stuff for his game.
I'm just gonna be looking through the last couple of things here, and if it's not here, and then I'm not gonna look anymore.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll just have to
Let's
find
be
it.
real here. You like
There
it
we
when
go.
you force
Found
it. Okay, here we go.
You found it?
Regulator part, which you already have, is 1,000 duel points. That was one thing that we don't need to know, though. The basic effects are 2,000 duel points each. Pinkerers can charge as low as 1,000. Removing a back effect, price is negotiable. Yada yada yada. Yep. So it would be somewhere between 1,000 and 2,000 duel points to make one regulator effect.
Cool.
The current regulator effects, I'm gonna go ahead and bring these back out so you guys can see them. These were lost to time at one point because of our friend Street. But here are the basic regulator effects. I will put them right down right now. Over in the nya section.
Yeah.
Over nya.
Yeah.
But just so people know, there is the advanced ones. Those are the ones you can't do because you don't have advanced regulators. So I'm just gonna move those out of the way. But there is the ones that give back effects, which are the strong effects, but they also get a back effect. Yada yada yada. You can get Last Stand level 1. Once when below 1,000 lot points, activate effects. Special on a non-tuner monster with no effect, 1,500 attack or less from your extra deck. There is basic speed. Get a speed counter at the start of a duel. You get basic field. Start the game with a field spell active on the field. This spell can only have an effect that gains loses attack in intervals of 500 or less. Spells must be attached with a fee. Yada yada yada. Blah 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 blah. So basically, it is basic field spells like Mountain and shit like that you can use with that.
Yeah.
Basic spell. You can start a basic spell card on the field. This must not be a spell card that has a bonus to a type, archetype, named card, blah 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 blah. So basically, anything that isn't specific to a certain card. So you can use stuff like the Sword of Dark Destruction, but you can't use stuff like let's say Curse Thorns. Like you can't use like 1,000 Year Awakening. Then there is Last Stand level 1. Below 1,000 life point activate effect for the duel. You can normal summon level 5 or a star normal monster without tributing. That's pretty good. Favorite monster level 5 at the start of the duel. You start with a level 5. Replace one card in your starting hand with a level 5 normal monster from your deck. Basic monster. Start the game off with a basic normal monster in play. Monster cannot have more than 1,200 attack and cannot have more than 1,500 defense. Can't be a tuner or a Gemini monster.
Gotcha.
The Last Stand level 1 over here. This is a different one. Basically, when you're below 1,000, draw one card and then discard one or send one card from the field to the graveyard. It's pretty okay. And then finally, basic trap. Start off the field to basic trap on the field. This trap can have a bonus of a type, archetype, blah 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 blah. Also, because we already went over it with the thing, whenever the trap card is used, it goes to the graveyard. Basically, it does not go like flip back face down or anything like that.
Gotcha.
So just scrap iron for that kind of thought. But
Yeah.
Scrap iron.
Going up for the scrap.
They wanted scrap iron that's so hard. They didn't just limit it, but they also made a rule for it.
So what is going on with you? What are you thinking?
I would like a basic spell.
What spell is it
Because-
going to be?
Polymolization.
Polymolization.
Poly Molly Bolo.
Yeah.
Do-do-do.
Here you go.
My God said I'm done doing this, playing these games.
Yep, you can use basic poly for that.
Yep.
This will be 2,000.
Yep. And with basic basic normal, yeah. Let me think what would be a good starting quickly.
Basic polys also takes grinder profile name.
Damn, you didn't have to go there. And basic monster, with it being baby dragon.
Baby dragon.
Baby dragon. Baby dragon has achieved sentience.
Polymerization, and you want basic monster?
Yes, please.
Just gonna name it Baby Dragon.
Baby dragon.
And I'll give you my basic regulators because that's the material, correct?
Yep.
Yep.
These aren't in your deck. These do go to your
Yes.
graveyard, yada yada, but they're not in your deck.
Mhm.
Go ahead and move them over.
Thank you.
You will not get them tonight. You'll get them in the morning, but whatever.
Yes. I thought we're dueling right now. Whoops. Oh, it did the thing.
Look, if I knew that we were gonna find people, we would have probably done it as well. Because man, I've been having this same basic rig for the last 50 years. I don't know what to do with it.
Where'd you launch your regulators?
I don't know. I picked it up and then it
Did you
yeeted
toss it?
itself.
You had them for
I'll
2
look-
seconds.
No, there they are.
There we go.
They're hiding. They're
You
hiding.
had them for 2 seconds.
We've lost things in one.
I was just thinking while getting food, right? I was like, I wonder why I didn't get a regulator for like ES Science, and then I hear basic check. I'm like,
Yeah, you guys don't have advanced trap.
Yeah.
Advanced.
One day I'll have advanced trap, and then I get scrap iron.
Yeah. Now I need to spend tomorrow figuring out how to fix this dedicated
Advanced.
for my bike.
Just like holding on, just like trying to like weld it to it.
Yeah, it's either that or find someone who has a hybrid and be like swapsies.
If you want to swap with
Swapsies.
one of these guys, they usually just have basic junk discs.
That can work on the bikes, correct?
Yep, junk discs are hybrid discs, but they have one
And,
less regulator than what you have.
Yeah. I'll see if I can hustle, like, get something out of this.
Because the one that our boy over here has, one that Otto has, it only has one regulator as well, but it has 2 AC.
Mhm.
That's the one that is the better hybrid, but hybrids don't
Yeah.
have as many reg slots.
Yeah. Like, I'm cool with going to junk. It's just I'll need to like hustle so I can get something out of it.
What are you trying to hustle? What's the hustle about?
I have a money on cards because I'm giving something that's worth more.
Did you already minus the money, by the way? Am I money minus them?
No, you go ahead.
Okay.
I usually
Four.
avoid touching money.
There we go.
Thank you.
It depends on who you ask, I guess. Like, I guess they would have different things to offer. I guess.
Yeah,
They all have such individual things. Like Stabby Joe can stab.
Stab.
I would like your knife, Joe. I'm kidding.
Sorry, I stab people with my claws.
You're what?
What's your claws?
He brings out his hands. You just see his freakishly long nails.
Bruh.
Bruh,
I sharpen them
shit.
like shivs.
cut that shit.
No.
I'll ask Carter. He's a manager. He takes care of finances.
You asking Carter about it? Carter will he'll hand off his junk disc. He would require if you would like to gain things from him. Roll me for your negotiation.
Man,
Music that might
that's
play
that
when
I don't have
negotiating.
anything in. Let me see if I have a fake card that can just speedrun this.
I mean, you
No, I
have
can't
your
use the
new
levels on
card.
here.
He already used it.
I've used that. Yeah.
You used it? Okay.
Yeah. You know what? I'll go raw because, like, at the end of the day, losing a disc is fine.
That is a
12,
9.
Yep.
They don't offer much in return to it. They tell you that if you were to give it to them, they would give you 2,000. Again, though, you would note that if you did this, you would be down 1 regulator slot.
Yeah, but the bike's important at this rate, and like, depending on the duel, I can pick the regulator basically, so it's still useful.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Then I will grab you a junk disc.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh, the other Tinkerer was Marie. That was the other Tinkerer.
I thought she was included because I was going to her.
Yeah. That was the other Tinkerer. That was how I was trying to find out. Back with the junk disc.
Yeah.
Making sure. I'm gonna have to lower your AC.
Yeah. Although my resilience makes it go up, right?
I don't think so because.
What stat was it?
I don't think there is a
because
stat.
there was
for
a stat.
No,
Yeah.
because if we look at the others, they don't have, like, for example, Prisk has a negative fucking 4.
Yeah.
But they only have a plus. They only have a 1 because they're or they have a 9, so they don't have anything added onto it other than the 1 that I gave you guys at one point.
Okay.
Same thing with Piper. The only one that has anything extra were you and Otto. Otto has a 2+. Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's why his is 11, and yours would be down with them. So yours is a 9 now.
This
You
is not worth
you actually
it.
had one. You actually had 1 extra that we gave you for some reason.
Can I keep it?
No.
I feel like what was my resilience?
It's because I broke through.
I broke through.
That's the
Damn it.
name. I break through.
Keanu.
I don't want that man breaking through anything, please.
I don't even know what that means.
It's time to
Oh,
break
well,
free.
980.
I can almost hear his voice, and I'm not sure if I want that associated with my.
Got to break free. Yeah, I will put these over nya. Bloop, in this little section, so we can look at those whenever we want to.
And get 2,000, right?
Yep, he'll give you
Cool.
2,000. Let me go ahead and
That's
add
fine.
that for you. Because of that, I need you to tell me which one is your current regulator.
Probably poly currently, so I'll take this off.
Okay.
There you go.
Because it does take just like with your deck, it does take a little bit to switch things out. So if you are in a predicament, you will not have access to just like switching out immediately. Let me getting some setup done today, man. There we go.
Oh wait, you took 2,000 from me.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Oh, well, sucks. I'm kidding.
Well, that's rough, buddy.
You take my AC.
You take my AC, you take my money, you take my wife. What else will you take from me, young man? What else will your filthy lies do to me?
Your filthy lies.
Your filthy lies.
It takes him the night to do that. Because you guys have 2 Tinkerers, if anybody else wanted to mess with the regulators, you can as well.
I think I'd be down, yeah.
What would you like to do for your regulators?
Here's this basic reg I've been keeping for the last 60 million years.
What do you want to turn that into?
From the ones that we got shown, right?
Yep.
Probably basic trap.
Basic trap. Okay.
Trap.
What kind of trap are you trying to make it?
Can I see the thing again for the?
So basically, anything that isn't specifying an archetype or specifying a monster in particular, has to deal less than 500 life points if it deals damage.
Okay.
Other than that, it just can't be limited.
All right. Can I get this card? I'll bring it over.
Let me look.
There it is.
That is a continuous spell.
It has to be a normal.
I would. The big thing with it was I did mention that once it's activated, it goes to the graveyard because of the scrap iron thing.
I thought it was specifically for people to like switch back down.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see what else
so
we got.
I'm gonna probably say like again like most of these will. Let me think here. Let me look. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say that is that's probably too big for it. Yeah.
That's fine. I'll find something else.
That's like millions of card advantage.
It is 10 million card. I'm looking for something that is. Let's see. I can probably just grab something from my deck. All right, hold on. It cannot gain life points, and it has to be a normal trap, right?
It can't deal it can't deal more than 500 life points.
To either player?
Deal or gain, yes. I will, yeah, who knows?
This payment is
show me
what
it
I'm
is. Just
asking
show me
here.
what it is. What is it?
I do have this card around.
Return from dimension, pay half your life points. Summon as many remove from play monsters as possible during the end phase. Remove play all monsters that were special in this effect. You do know, just so that you remember the ruling with it, you do know that face down monsters don't count for that.
Yeah, face down. Yeah, that's
down
lovely. Yeah, that's
okay.
fine.
So that wouldn't work for like your castle, but it would work for
obviously,
other things.
yeah.
I would say yeah, if you wanted to.
All right, Pog, let's go.
Return from the different dimension. I reserve the right to destroy this later on if it becomes a problem.
All right, understood.
And you guys can't complain, just like Emerald definitely doesn't complain whenever we talk about destroying his.
I'm gonna complain about it the whole time, though. That'd be really funny.
Look, scrap iron's dead already, and then now the regulator itself got destroyed.
Thank you.
So it's fine.
Oh, did the regulator also get destroyed?
Yeah, I drew the thing and did a fate card, and I had to pick a thing to destroy. Remember?
Oh no!
This happened a couple sessions ago.
All right, all right.
Yeah, 2,000. I'm just gonna make it down to 21.
21.
There we go. Anybody else want regulators?
I was going to see if I could get like Cherubin, maybe, but I don't think that I am connected to him enough to get whatever spirit ability he has as a regulator yet.
At the moment, I don't believe you've even used his spirit ability.
I don't know it. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're different whenever they are shown through the regulators either way. I would say probably no, not until you would use it yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Or until once again you have like a big breakthrough with the boy.
Breakthrough.
Big breakthrough.
Just use both your lovers on him.
Kiss him.
Don't tempt me.
Oh.
I think. You know what? Fuck it. How about let's get my my basic regulator one right here. This one. Let's just flip the effect.
So you're wanting to get this one as the.
No, I want to flip its effect on it.
So you're like trying to replace this effect.
Like I figured like the effect is I get 1,000 health, you draw one, I draw one, you get 1,000 health. Is it not possible to just get its effect reversed?
I don't have that written down, but sure.
Hell yeah.
I guess,
I assume it shouldn't be too difficult because it's a basic regulator, right? Surely there's just like a little switchy thing that they could do when they're like,
yeah, look at me. I'm switching it myself.
Oh, he flipped it.
I'm changing 5 letters.
Oh, hell yeah.
There we go.
Hell yeah.
1,000 you, 1 draw me.
And then, let's get this boy here as a basic trap.
Why are you like this?
He'd give you a discount on that because it's fake trap.
Hell yeah.
Like this.
It's to get out False Trap Dragon.
I hate the thing I created.
I got
It
rid
was
of your
funny,
basic
though, you did it
regulator.
for
Let
me.
me go ahead and come over and
Does our friendship mean so little to you?
Meaning I can also take it out of the deck.
Listen, a friendship is as
Why
strong as
would you?
seabed.
Well, I mean, I now have it as a regulator.
But why
I
would you
don't-
get? Why would you not replace it? What the hell?
Hmm?
Can't believe you're just gonna get rid of Fake Trap like that.
Fake
Well-
Trap is the most important card in your deck. Are you insane?
How else are you gonna bring out Uriah?
I mean, I already have one Fake Trap. I could pick either one.
You're a monster.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
You're a
Also-
monster.
I also added a Akashic record to it, so it's like I'm starting to get a little chunky again. I don't want a chunky deck.
There you go. Which one is active right now?
Of the two, I'm probably gonna have Fake Trap active.
Okay.
Yeah.
Priskar, you wanting to do anything with regulators?
Is there a secret, like, continuous trap regulator I don't know about?
Depending on the continuous trap.
Yeah, science.
Let him, please. The poor guy.
You only asked for this one thing.
I will allow for Calf to roll.
Hooray!
If Calf, you know what? Actually, odds or evens. Well,
Odds.
if Calf is able to hit this with an odd number, then you can have your continuous trap as a regulator. If this is an even number, he is unable to do that and must read more at a later time, or you have to find a different tinkerer. That being said, we're looking for an odd. That's an even.
F.
Unfortunately, well, no. He cannot do yes science.
Oh well. At least I have my. If I say anything about my deck, it's gone.
I'm just gonna look at your deck really quick.
I'm looking at my deck. I want to go with it.
You could do. Making sure that you got some other things here.
Imagine I get this done next morning. We got some updates for regulators. False Trap cannot be used.
It's like, come on!
You could get a basic magic and start with double summon if you wanted, or basic trap start with Jar of Greed.
Double summon I have for a specific reason.
You could, I believe you could even. No, you can't use Soul Taker because it gives 1,000 life points. You could go with maybe Slime Base could potentially work.
Doesn't it like mention a slime though?
Oh, does it? Oh, never mind then. I'd say those would be something you could do. MST.
Yeah, I don't think there's a lot to like regulator. A lot of my stuff is like.
I'm actually gonna ban both myself and you guys from using MST as that. I just thought of that in my head and I'm like, that's literally just the anti-regulator regulator.
Next level.
I'm gonna ban you guys and ban myself from ever having MST be a basic regulator.
You don't get MSD, you don't get Dust Tornado, you don't get shit.
You know, another duster, fuck you.
Okay, so you don't have any other ideas?
Not really.
Hold on, I want to try to give it my best head for you. Which deck is it, by the way?
Slime?
The one on the duel disc.
I'm gonna look at it with my eyes. I'm gonna say, let's see.
Oh yeah, Jawgrave wouldn't work because it's a semi. You're right.
It's semi-limited. God is truly evil. I guess Legacy is in semi-limited if you want to just draw one. What else? Just from cards that I know, I think you'd have fun with. Again, here are your draw cards as usual.
Yeah, both of those would work.
Beep beep beep. This is for you. Well, this actually might be useful for you, I think.
Shift to be good.
Let's see.
And then let me check your others to see if you have any traps saved up.
Oh shit, actually.
Yeah, because you use slimes, you can make them run into them. I guess if you're feeling real emotional, you can use D-Drive, I guess.
I got rid of D-Drive because I don't need it anymore.
You could totally use D-Drive.
Well, you don't like D-Drive anymore? Is it too good for you?
Like, in order for me to get D-Drive to work, I'd need to have yes sides on the field. Like, I replaced it with the Dragon Field spell.
You don't like D-Drive anymore? Is there a problem with D-Drive?
Yeah. I want Riku to have the D, okay?
I assure you that that man is not using the D anytime soon.
Use it.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a gift from me to you, alright? Well?
Yeah.
Would this work?
I think for the same reasons as MST, I'm gonna say no.
You just say no.
I'm gonna go for the Yatagarasu. I'm gonna do adjustments to my deck again. Hold on.
Yeah, Legacy of Yatagarasu we could definitely do.
Legacy of Yatamata.
My monsters. There you are.
That'd actually be really funny.
I like
Okay,
the
well,
idea.
what
I
about
like
one
the
way to break
idea
your deck?
of. I like the idea of taking it as a case-by-case basis.
You like not having to be tied down to your own rules, I agree.
Yeah.
I swore I had a spirit card. Hold on.
If you don't, either way, it's just a draw one. You know?
Oh yeah, I just realized I think I have a spirit now.
It's if your opponent controls a spirit.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it's activated if your
opponent.
opponent controls a spirit monster. Draw 2 cards.
Oh. Well, okay then.
I mean, it's good.
Okay.
It's good for if they do. Bloop. You have your Legacy Yatagarasu that will always be on your field
I
now.
changed my mind.
Okay.
What do you want?
Can't believe you don't want to draw a card.
I do, just with defense draw instead. I misunderstood the opponent stuff, so it's like...
What's the point of that point? Is what you're thinking? Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait for the other character to get fucking semi-limited tomorrow. That would be funny as hell.
I don't think
We're
I
all
have
gonna
any.
get
I don't think I
tomorrow.
have
We're gonna
any
eat shit.
limiteds for tomorrow. I could be wrong though. We have to roll to see actually.
Yeah, that's how it worked.
Well, I don't have anything like plot.
We haven't been not profiled recently. Like, we're not being profiled, but I mean, in the case that we're,
obviously.
in the case where we're hypothetically being profiled, this would be a really good time.
You would be okay with it, first of all. Priska would think of wanting to dual tank to test the deck, but if you don't think that's something we could do right now.
Because Tank would be getting his dual deck checked out, or his dual disc checked over by Gear. Nobody would be dueling tonight. You could duel in the morning though.
Okay.
Morning duel?
So as you guys would be going through and getting your regulators set up, you guys would be using all of your assets that are here at the Brotherhood. You guys now know the skills that your fellow members have in their abilities to aid you in your quest. Stabby Joe, of course, being the best one, because why wouldn't you just want someone to stab your problems away?
He does make a good point, I'm not gonna lie.
I think that enemy got the point.
I will say, at some point, you guys would see that halfway throughout the night, Street would come back in. But as Street would come in, you would notice that he is very sweaty. As Street, let me find it, would be followed by a deck.
Hey.
He left to get decked, and nobody stopped him.
I mean, he didn't die, so maybe it was the right choice.
No one assumed that he would do that. Also, the button for the bridge was over here. Someone helped his ass.
Eventually, yeah, he would have had somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eventually, he would have had somebody do it. Yeah. I'm just skipping over the nuances. He himself wouldn't have had to needed to go down for him to leave, but he would have had to come down for them to come back. So he would have went to get Deck. Deck is back now. Look at Deck being all back.
Hey.
And he would go upstairs to hope to plummet into his bed, and then seeing that Marie is there, he would be like, all right, then I guess I'll sleep on the boxes.
And Otto gets the room all to himself.
Oh yeah, baby.
No one remembers this room ever, dude.
No one remembers it.
This is the cupboard under the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's technically under an escalator.
How much is a burrito, by the way?
One burrito, I believe, is 500.
Sure.
Cheap.
You want a burrito?
Oh, yeah, he'll have a burrito. While he's
do
down
you want
there.
do you want a beef and bean? Do you want a bean and cheese? A beef and cheese, or do you want a cheese and potato?
Cheese and potato. Let's go. Let's go for the unique one.
All right. You are gonna get yourself a cheese and potato burrito. Let me go ahead and minus your 500 here. Because you have you're eating a burrito. Are you sharing a burrito with anybody? Are you sharing the burrito with an Apollo? I guess is the one thing.
I mean,
you should feed him. It's been too long since he has been fed.
He doesn't. Do you even have an Apollo?
I don't believe I have an Apollo.
No Apollo to share burrito with. I mean, if you really wanted, you could like hold on to my card and go eat a burrito. I'm just saying. I'm playing.
No, I'll share with Cherubim. It's fine.
You attempt to share with Cherubim. Unfortunately, Cherubim is not Apollo, so he can't like affect the material plane.
Well,
but he is trying.
But you tried, and that was you know it was a
It's about the fun.
Yeah, exactly. Go ahead, and since you got the cheese and potato. Yep, you are gonna gain for the next day. This is gonna be really interesting to see whenever people get this. But my boy, you were gaining an extra stamina.
Holy shit! Rewarded for my dumbness.
No, eating is an important part of living. What are you talking about?
Also, this should probably go away.
Yes, all of your guys' extra ones will go away. As I'm gonna go grab them when we get to the morning.
Yeah.
But for the next little while, you're gonna have a fleeting stamina. You're gonna have an extra stamina for a bit. It's not gonna be something that recharges. It's gonna go away as soon as it's used, and if you don't use it before the end of the day, it's just gonna disappear. But there it is.
Oh, I'll find a way to use it.
Oh, I'm using this. It's gonna be used.
Oh yeah, I'm using it.
Oh yeah. It's gonna be used. Da-da-da. Get rid of the extra finesse that Riku would have had. Get rid of your extra thing you had. Everybody's extra stuff is gone. Okay. But yeah, each of the things have a different thing that they do. The one that I believe the one that Abi had gotten before was the beef and cheese, I believe. I don't remember if that's the case or not. But it gives a physique bonus.
So yeah.
Oh no, it gives us physique bonus specifically to Apollo. My bad. It gives a health bonus whenever you guys eat it. Apollo has his own stats he gains from burritos.
Apollo has his own entire eating system.
He's the only spirit that can eat.
So it does give him extra power.
He actually gains like attack points whenever he eats things. Sometimes.
Yeah, I remember. Smiley face.
What will he get for potato and cheese? I wonder.
Who knows, man? I do. It's
He'll
right
get a single brain
it's
cell.
right
You know
in
what?
front
He
of
can
my...
attack twice. There you go.
No, that's not it.
That's totally what he can do.
It's directly in front of me, so I do know what it is. But you know,
I see it in my heart.
Nyan Nyan, nope. Nyan Nyan is not one that can eat. I don't think I've had Nyan Nyan eat. But
Nyan Nyan's appeared physically, but
yeah, I don't think I've had Nyan Nyan eat because that is something that is specific to the Apollo boy. With that being said, you guys all wake up the next morning.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody is gotten their dual disc back with them. They've gotten all of themselves. The entire brotherhood is now on a network together. If you guys ever wanted to talk amongst yourselves, unfortunately, currently you still have to ask help from a gear to do it. However, you're pretty sure that you guys can use gear like an old-timey operator. You can probably call gear and have gear connect through. It's just going to be very limiting because that means only one call can happen at a time amongst all of you.
He's like, hold on, connecting.
We gotta fucking fix this problem with the Harbormen boys pretty soon.
I can't believe they did this to us after we gave them all that fucking gold. You know,
we gave them
literal fucking gold.
We gave them a heap of fucking gold, and they were just like, "What if we just turned off your communication?"
Smiley face.
Smiley face.
Fucking.
Oh shit! No, I can't have you guys wake up yet. I forgot.
Oh.
Okay, no one wake up.
Everybody go back to sleep.
Honk shoo.
The morning has been canceled. Go back to sleep.
I was about to ask you guys which one of you had a certain thing happen, then I realized all of you guys did.
What? No.
All right, we're gonna go in order then. First, Hyper.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to roll me for your resistance or your resilience. My bad.
Okay, let's see what happens. Beep 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 beep.
11.
12.
12. Piper, you feel weaker in your sleep.
Is this the right music?
It's the completely the correct music, obviously.
Okay, let's go.
Let me switch over to.
What's Apollo playing congos in my sleep?
What about this one? No. There we go.
That works.
Piper, you feel weaker. You are going to start the day with half of your health.
Damn.
As Piper, you are you are very tossy and turny. You are unsettled trying to sleep here. As you are doing so, your thoughts go back to the things that had happened today, all of the close encounters that had happened whenever you had seen when you had seen beat down, send out the hordes of people, and the fact that you guys nearly got yourselves run down by a motorcycle. Things really kind of get on, why did you stop the fucking music, Discord? It really kind of gets on the fact that, hey, bad things happen a lot, and that sucks.
It does.
But the more you think back on it, the more you see all these things happen. It seems as if there's a lot of contention happening with you. You hear a familiar voice, the voice of the spirit that you had allowed inside of yourself, speaking back to you.
That's one way to put it.
What would be a better way to put it?
Shit's fucked.
Well, I would appreciate it if you unfuck it. If I'm going to be trying to take what I need from you, I need you to be in your top condition.
You need a lot, huh?
I've taken my bit that I need for today. But if today ends up being the same as the last time, you might not make it through with the amount I've taken from you.
I'll try not to get myself in more trouble. Ourselves. How are you holding up? Apparently you have a bounty on your head.
I'm perfectly fine. It seems as if I am a interesting commodity to some people, but I am not worried in that case. I have a perfect suit of armor on me right now. If I were to fall, of course you would as well. And nothing is a better motivator, I think, than that, is it?
Yeah, nothing really is a better motivator than certain death, yeah. You get used to it?
Big question. Are you one for asking permission or asking forgiveness?
What does that mean?
Would you rather ask for permission to do something or ask for forgiveness for doing something? What do you think is better? Would you do it anyway and hope that whatever it was someone would forgive you for? Or would you ask for permission before jumping off into something that you really need to get done?
I guess forgiveness is easier to me. I feel like permission would have caused a lot more problems for me.
Then I'm glad that I understand that with you. So, you don't mind if I'm the same way then?
I would appreciate it if you don't kill me, but we all do what we gotta do, right?
We all do what we gotta do. With that being said, things up here are quite interesting. I hope you don't mind, and forgive me for going on and looking without permission. I clicked the wrong song.
Okay, I thought you were gonna kill me.
No.
It's like, oh fuck.
You have quite the abnormal presence about yourself. So much up here behind locked doors.
I'm assuming you're, what? Is this like you rooting through my psyche thing, or is this more of that, I don't know, I got called a trap before, I guess.
Piper, you hear from them a name. As they say this name, you are immediately panicked. And I'm gonna send you why.
Okay.
I'm gonna send you why in a message.
I'm waiting. Did it get hot in here or is it just me? Am I gonna die tonight?
I'm pretty sure that's global warming.
Who knows, man?
I gotta just say it out loud. My full name.
Mm-hmm. They say your full name.
Yeah. Yeah, what do you want to know about that?
It's not what I want to know. I've already found out. Again, I'm also one that rather asks for permission than for forgiveness than permission.
I also think I would have felt bad if you asked me for permission, so this is probably the best way to go about it, yeah.
You've changed so much. And you still haven't told them everything, have you?
How do you even bring any of that up? I mean, I guess I've tried doing bits and pieces to everyone. I guess I haven't told Riku yet, but it's a lot for on someone.
You're just explaining the same thing over and over. I've seen as many times as you've told them. You've always told them exactly what they want to know. And you leave it at that. You don't mention him very often.
Well, I'm not gonna mention him very often, that's why. I didn't leave to keep on the memory, you know? I wanted to forget. It's kinda hard to when all of this happens.
It would probably be very hard to forget everything. I think that that's the same for both you and for them. Do you think that they've stopped looking for you? Just because you've been gone as long as you have?
I'm not sure if it's better to think that they have or they haven't. I don't think I want to know the answer to that.
Apparently you're fine now though, right? You are beyond what they
the age, yeah. I don't know why I'm still afraid though. I feel like I should feel safe, but I don't know. It's like this sludge in the back of my mind that is just, it feels like tar. It feels like at any point I might just sink in again.
Is that why you're afraid of those hands? The ones that you painted? The ones that pull you down and down?
Yeah, it feels, I don't know. It almost feels like, I don't know how to explain it. Karma?
Karma?
I mean, you spend enough time with a group of people and you feel guilty, you know? I know it's...
You're feeling guilty for turning a blind eye? Not doing anything before it was your turn?
For turning a blind eye, for pretending it was fine, for even caring, for leaving to begin with. Sometimes I just feel like I don't know. Like it was wrong to leave in the first place.
Now, for that, I will say, that's ridiculous. From what I've seen up here, you have no idea what they were doing. I don't either. I only know what you know. You need to know one thing about me. I've been
Besides
trying
the fact that you've been
to.
snooping in my brain, yeah?
I've been trying to be very coy and dangerous about it, but you have been very forthcoming with me. Perhaps it's because there's no way for you to stop me. Perhaps it's because you invited me here. But you are a hard nut to crack. I need you. If you want to speed this up, I need you to open up as much as you can to me. I need to feel those raw feelings from you. And that's what I was pushing you to just now. But I expected anger. But you're accepting. As if you wanted to say all of this.
As if I wanted to talk about it is what you're talking about? Some kind of reverse psychology thing?
Is that what's happening? I already know, so you might as well say.
I guess there's no reason to hide it if it's out in the open, or not in the open, but in the inside. You get the point? I don't like thinking about it either. It's just I didn't expect it to catch. I mean, I guess I knew that it might have caught up to me, but not in this way. I didn't expect it to come back up in the netherworld or something, or in all these little ways. I thought I had, I guess, killed the past me, in a way. But it's like a fucking zombie following me.
That is a accurate statement. Very on theme, I will say.
Yeah, I guess once you spend a couple of years practicing a theme, it kind of sticks to you.
You have changed quite a lot. It surprises me seeing the memories of your previous self and seeing you now. Though, I wouldn't say it's unrecognizable if you know what you're looking for. No. What I would say, and again, this is just me wanting my suit of armor here to be as protected as possible. But if I were in your shoes, I would attack rather than defend. You're running, and even though you are beyond the year, you still feel like running. I think that the only way you can go forward is to learn as much as you can about them, about the people you belong to, and about this Shova fellow. You thought you knew them, but now, perhaps, to feel safe, you should learn about them. The real them. It's only a thought, of course.
For the practical reasons of, I guess, not dying, I'll consider it.
With the amount of emotion that I'm getting from you, even though it wasn't the anger I was needing, I will not need to be here very long. So you do not need to make any promises like that to me. All I need to get from you is your feeling and a bit of your, well, life as I did this morning. Not life as in your actual, your stamina. But once that's done, I will have no more need to stay here. But I do think that for your own sake, finding out more about them would be ideal.
How do I know that you're not gonna go around and, I guess, sell someone this therapy session?
I guess you don't know.
I guess I
You
don't
can
know.
always devalue the information. An easy way to do that would be to bring it out in the open. What do you have to hide from anymore? They don't need you anymore. Or do they?
I can't tell if you're doing that to be coy or if you're trying to get emotion out of me still.
A little of both.
Right.
You know how these stories go. Are they ever truly done with you?
No, I guess they're not. So all we can do is get everyone ready for the sequel, I guess.
Oh, something's coming apparently. No. Let me just go ahead and switch that over.
Oh fuck, is that a gun?
Oh shit. Oh god, Thriller Killer's coming out. He's got I think you're about to wake up. So I'll go back to myself. If you need me, you can always bring me somewhere where my spirit can be shown. But for the time being, thank you for being a interesting suit of armor.
Thank you for keeping your promise of not murdering my friends.
There's plenty of time for that.
Oh, I'm glad that we're keeping a real timely schedule on here.
Good morning. And then instead of saying good morning Piper, they say good morning that. And we'll leave that at that.
This fucking bitch.
As we'll move on to the next person with their things, potential things.
What?
We'll to see how things go here.
Stuff? No.
You know what, Otto? Because you're so fucking on it, roll.
Because you're so fucking funny.
I need you
What?
to go ahead. Let me make sure I'm on your page really quick. Da, 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 da. I can't believe I almost forgot this, by the way. We had so much happen with the crawler stuff. I nearly forgot this. Da, da, da. All right. Otto, for you, I need you to roll me. Yours is relatively short, but also potentially very crazy.
What?
I need
My
you
ass
to
gonna
roll
see
me for
some
your
cocaine.
potential.
My potential?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. My good stat.
Don't
Am
say
I
that.
looking...
Don't say that before rolling.
What? No way.
You had a fleeting.
No fleeting. So am I looking for higher rolls here?
Who knows, man?
3.
Do you want the 6 or the 3?
I'll go with the 6 to have 11 total.
Are you sure you don't want the free?
Do you want to auto success or do you want to?
I can auto success, you know. I auto succeed.
Auto.
Yeah.
You find yourself once again in your no-no square.
Not the no-no square.
As you stand up, understanding this dream, since you've had it once before, you look off to each side of this crystalline structure that you're in. Last time you were outside of it, the last time you saw this.
So long ago.
But this time you're back. As when you're back in the dream, apparently there is just you and whatever this void is. Above you, once again, you see what appears to be the Sword of Dark Destruction, stabbing down into the crystal prison that you seem to find yourself in, as the crystal prison itself shrinks all around you. The only difference being Otto. On the outside of this area, you find flames all around the void. They begin to rise up from the darkness as if somebody has kindled some sort of fire beneath you.
That's not good. What the hell? At any point, Sword, you can talk to me and we can talk this through, but... Or Crystal, or whatever's in here. I don't get it.
As these flames grow higher and higher underneath you, you don't feel any different at first. However, you do find that the crystal around you, as the flames lick the outside of them, does appear to sizzle somewhat. Looking up to the sword, looking around to the crystal itself, the crystal seems to have stopped shrinking as the flames begin to lick around them. Otto.
Yeah.
Looking around at the flames, the crystal, the sword.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to ask you the same thing I asked you last time. Only this time there's a new option. I would like to know. What the hell, man? Oh, now that be going hard.
Music be going hard,
Now
yo.
be music going hard. Ah! Anyway.
Like, can you just put that on a reap? This shit's getting good.
It's pretty crazy, man. I would like to
So
know,
there-
as you are looking at this, would you like to stay here in the crystal confine as it shrinks as much as it is? It seems to be slowed down at this point because of everything around it, but it is very well shrinking around you. Would you like to try to grab the sword above you by the blade? Because again, it is stabbing into the crystal prison.
I figured.
Would you like to try to make your way over toward the sizzling sensation, the heat all around you? Or would you like to wake up?
I just, I'm just gonna do something real quick. It's fucking... Okay, so, Otto is going to go towards the sizzling. It's like, well, there's a new thing. What's the new thing?
You gonna make your way over toward the sizzling around you?
Mm-hmm.
You make your way over toward the side of the crystal. You find, as you see the flames licking the outside of the crystal, the sizzling sound as if bacon on a fucking pan is coming out, even though nothing appears to be burning, nothing appears to be organic or otherwise on the sides of this crystal, but it is seeming to burn nonetheless. As you make your way to the sizzling, do you just make your way over to it? What are you doing as you make your way there?
I guess the only thing he can do is touch the crystal where he hears the sizzling, which is, gonna probably burn him. Because there's nothing to talk to, so it's like, well, I guess I had to touch.
Okay. Otto?
Yeah.
You touch the sizzling wall. Upon you doing so, you find that at first it is very nerve-wracking. You don't want you feel like this is probably a bad idea. Luckily, it's a dream.
Luckily, it's a dream. This is a really bad idea.
Luckily, I'm not actually probably about to sear my fucking hand off.
Hopefully not.
Hopefully, who knows? I mean, maybe it's the burrito. Maybe that's the heat that you're seeing here.
And then I'm feeling it's the cheese. The cheese is actually like a spicy cheese.
As you touch the side, the crystal shatters upon you touching it,
What the hell?
revealing the side of this place that is open to the air of flames in front of you. As you look at it, you find the flames are inviting. However, you hear a shaking sound above you. You see the sword of dark destruction as it's shaking in its place. You see slight cracks in the crystal as if the sword is telling you not to do what you're doing. But again, the flames are inviting. What would you do?
This is actually getting a reaction from the sword for the first time.
Mm-hmm. Do you go to the invitation of the flames? Or do you heed whatever it is the sword is telling you?
He will... You know what? He'll heed what the sword is telling him this time.
You will.
Yes. It's actually interacting with him for the first time. And isn't just giving off feelings and stuff. It's actually the sword is shaking like, hey, yo. Not there. Anywhere but there.
You take a step back. As you do, the flames recede. The flames that were giving that inviting feeling to you, the flames that were fighting against that crystal, begin to recede back. The crystal begins to shrink once more. What you see is the wall where you had gone to the sizzling feeling begins to repair itself. But the flames are still there. As you are stepping back and the flames are receding and you see the sword has stopped shaking slightly, it seems to have gone back into its original position. The wall of the crystal repairing itself and shrinking. What would you like to do? Is this stay the path?
I guess he will go and, at this point, instead of, forcing himself awake like he did last time and seeing as the sword actually reacted to him going towards these weird new flames, it's like, fine then, let's see what you want. And he will go for the sword. The sword that he doesn't want to cut himself on the sword, but it's the only part sticking out.
You reach up to the sword. I'll go ahead and get rid of this that I was about to put in there. If you look over where you were, I had like doubled your room here. I was about to send you somewhere. Yeah, over here.
My guy was gonna send you the shadow world for real.
I was about to send you somewhere and have something like load in, but that's out of here. Get out of here.
We'll do it next time.
If there is a next time.
We're gonna put that.
No way.
You reach up to the sword of dark destruction. You grip at the sword. As you do, the flames all but disappear beneath you. Only embers are below you. The sword begins to give off a red, glowing hue. As you reach up to it, you feel pain. You're not even gripping it that hard, as much to cut you. And this is a dream, right?
This is supposed to be a dream. Why does it hurt?
As this happens, the flames embering below you. Do you try to pull the blade?
I guess he will try to pull the blade at this point. He's already committed. It's like, well, I already rejected the flames. It's like, sorry, new thing, I guess. Good old sword.
Okay.
It's gonna win out.
Otto?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Let me look at your abilities really quick.
Yeah, nothing special here.
All right. Okay. Otto, as you grip onto the sword and you pull down, you feel pressure for just a moment.
Pressure.
But as you grip down on this glowing red blade, the sense of pressure all but disappears. The flames beneath you fully disappear. And as you grip, you look up towards your hand. As you note the hand you were gripping, all of your fingers seem to be sliced completely through on the blade. The blade seems to glow brighter and brighter, the crystal shattering around. The eyes of the blade open wider. looking at the blade itself, it reminds you of a card.
A card?
Yep. I'm going
What kind of card?
You may or may not like this.
Bro, you ain't got no more fingers anymore.
You may or may not like this, but I'm going to now replace a card you have with another card.
You did it. You've evolved it.
You did.
You no longer have any fucking fingers. Was it worth
I mean, I guess it would depend on what card you're replacing. I don't have a Sword of Dark Destruction at the moment.
I think I know.
Let me find it really quick. It's not in there.
My God, you don't got any fingers anymore. That shit cut slice right clean. Quick, you still uppers, get game with it.
Where are you at?
Fuck the sword, do it.
No.
Remember, the hilt, never the
there it
blade.
is.
The hilt, never the blade.
Exactly. The hilt, never the blade. Unless you're feeling really dangerous.
I've been a bit of a sword fucker myself, you see. I can give you some advice.
My boy.
Yeah.
The last thing you see in your dream is a familiar visage. You see this boy.
Adrius.
Yeah, and his bright red fucking blade.
Adrius, you cut over my fucking fingers.
His bright red blade that totally doesn't look like the Sword of Dark Destruction.
It's the sword of red
I have his
color.
card in my deck. Cool.
You already have one. You already have one of him.
Yeah.
That actually changes a lot.
Okay.
Nope. But I'm not taking Uriah from you now.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah.
You are lucky you have an Atreus on you.
I can't wait to get him back. His spirit.
You are very lucky you have an Atreus on you.
It's a good thing I gave him back.
I mean, you haven't killed the spirit. I'm assuming he's still here, but you know.
I mean, his spirit is.
Well, he didn't.
The other
the
deck.
one that he had wasn't a spirit.
Right.
Yeah, it's a blank one.
Yeah.
We'll see.
So do I just get a second him, or do you take it?
Just hold on to that. Just hold on to that for a bit.
Okay.
Don't worry about it, brother.
As you wake up with a strange feeling in your hand, but we'll talk about that later.
Bro, you ain't got no fingers, actually, for real.
Thank God I had one. Fuck.
Priska.
Hello.
Priska, I need you to roll me a demeanor. No, not demeanor. What am I thinking? Roll me instinct.
Get laid.
What was that?
Roll me instinct as you lay sleeping in whatever bed shape thing you're laying in.
Come on, one. Come on, one.
That's a 14.
14 plus 1, 15. That's pretty decent, I guess.
Priska,
E.
you find yourself standing in front of a familiar looking doorway. You find yourself back inside of the underworld, the world of battle. You look around. You are back inside of the room that you had saved the Dark Magician from. Well, you know, Magician of Dark Destruction.
Yeah.
As you stand there, you look down at these chains that were severed before. The ones you guys had pulled him away from at one point. And beyond, you find the doorway of the darkness leading forward. You look back just to paint a picture of a remembering about this place. There's not really a lot of back to go. As you look back, you are completely surrounded inside of this area. There is no ladder to get you back up, nothing of the sort being around to actually show you the way back here. If I could find the actual thing, I would send it to you, but other than that, don't worry about it. We don't need this. We don't need it. Currently, there is only one way to go. Also, I found it, so I'm gonna put it in the middle of the room. Blah. There it is. As you look forward, there's only one place to go. Do you want to stay where you are? Or do you want to move forward into the door to darkness?
Did somebody say the door to darkness?
I was waiting for someone to, so I
I'm
had to
gonna
say it
kill
myself.
you.
I was waiting for someone to say it, so I had to say it myself.
All right, so let's go to the door of darkness.
Do you want to head in there?
Yeah.
You step down into the stairways that the Magician of Dark Destruction were sitting at himself, the ones that he had been waiting for who knows how long at, after messing with Lord Genzo above you, obviously. Trying to figure out what the fuck that thing was. But as you go down, you look into this emptiness, this void in front of you. You test with a foot to try to see if there's something beneath you. Doesn't seem to be. Part of you knows that there's no possible way that you should be here in this place. But another part of you understands this is probably a dream. What would you like to do? Would you like to step off, even knowing there's nothing beneath your feet?
Repeat that? Sorry.
All of it?
No, just the last part.
Would you like to step forward, knowing there's nothing beneath your feet?
My guy felt some fear right there.
It wasn't fear.
No fear.
You're going forward?
Yep.
Priska, you step forward. And you fall.
Goodbye, everyone.
You fall down through the darkness around you. Looking all about, you see nothing. After a while, even the doorway ahead of you, the one that you just came out from, seems to disappear, only a twinkle in whatever this forever night sky is. For a moment, you look about, looking for anything that could give you any sort of landing or anything that you need to avoid so you don't splat against it. As you're flailing and looking about, you do note that there are some symbols, some vestiges of something off in the darkness around you. But you can't quite get it. You can't quite see them. That is, unless you roll me for a potential.
All right, let's see. Ooh, here we go. Can I put a -5? I'm kidding.
Oh, that's pretty
16 altogether.
good. That's pretty good. As you're flailing about, completely losing all sense of everything as you're falling for a long period of time, as you get down through, you look around in the darkness as you do see some parts of worlds. You know that this place, the world between worlds, the shattered bits of the spirit world in between, used to be parts of the spirit world itself. But as you look through, you note that some of them seem fractured, some of them seem wrong. One thing, as you look off to a part of you, or a part away from you, you see what appears to be the top half of an hourglass. Sand falling through it, but not reaching anywhere. There's no bottom, as this dark sand just seems to continuously fall, seemingly endless. Another place, you look away, You see large mountainous areas, only the mountains themselves seem crumbled and severed, as if something drastic changed its geography, something sharply cut through it like a knife through butter, and just left this unnatural looking ravine in the center of this place. Even the clouds around it seem to be sliced in half, like someone took a piece of a pie out of this entire area. And finally, down below you, you see an island. This island seems to be completely ruined. Old buildings collapsed, as if there was maybe a castle or something here along the front of it, the front mountainous area. There's a small glimmer of gold, but you're not sure exactly where or why it is. As you're falling, you're pretty sure that that's what you're going to collide with. As you try your best to move about to not collide with whatever this structure is, you seem to slow. Your descent stops somewhat as you are floating a little bit at a time until you finally find yourself hitting some sort of a floor, staring down at a golden structure in the center of a forest on this island, ruined just like everything else around it. Let me grab it for you. There it is. Perfect. As you look down, you find this sight beneath you.
Let us see. Oh, this looks familiar.
You see, this is where that golden glimmer had come from. That strange piece of light that was inside of this very dark island that you had fallen down toward. As you look down toward it, you see that there is a large crack down the center of this place, as if something was gone or had been broken. Just to represent said crack, I'm gonna make a little ziggly Harry Potter line in the center of this.
Oh yeah.
Look at that little Harry Potter zigzag.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. And there's
It's the scratch disc.
what's this writing? Ed was here. Makoto is a homie.
A homie. As you float above it, looking down toward it, this place that is still seeming to have some sort of a spiritual resilience, some sort of something keeping it from fully falling.
So this is where you were.
Huh? Who said that?
You look around. As you do, you find, coming around from the mountainous region of this place, away from you, looking back at you with a sneer on its draconic looking face,
You.
this thing is still quite a ways away from you, but even so, looks large and intimidating and terrifying, as it seems to look to you as if they have finally found you, finally gotten you. They step forward.
Who would have thought that you would bring yourself to me.
Gets into an aggressive pose, but obviously doesn't want to be there. Tries to look for an escape, but just stands her ground.
You stand over top of this place. This guy makes his way over with a couple of boundful steps. He gets within range of the forest itself until finally he's over top of it. He sees you and begins to bound his way through the forest, throwing his arms and claws through the air as if he is cutting everything in his path before getting to you. He makes his way to the edge of the forest, going to you with speed that would make a horror movie give like a scare.
Friska kind of closes her eyes, going, "Did I fuck up this bad? Is it over already? God damn it. Is there anything I could do?"
As he reaches out, getting to the edge of the forest, slicing forward towards you, he stops. The golden towers around you give off a shine as he swipes forward, and nothing blocks him. There's no barrier or anything that seems to just show itself, but he stops, his mouth agape in the hungering just elation that he was in before, as he looks around himself as if just now noticing where he was at.
Oh, I see. So this is where you cower.
I guess so.
Humans are all the same, trying to hide behind your gods. Well, it didn't do this place much good, did it? You are dreaming, aren't you?
That's what I figured, but
Makes
dreams
sense.
are weird, huh?
I've been calling out to you for days, for nights, to come to my side of the world, to come to the place between, so that I could.
You see him bring a shine of the golden light onto his claws before looking back to you.
But it seems that you are just out of my grasp this time. I really must rely on those fools above. Fine. I'll send evermore to you then. But the next time, they'll have a little bonus for you. I think I'll set one of them up with me, myself. Run as fast as you can. But I will find you. And I will take him back from you.
You're not gonna take him back.
I see that he is changed with you. That's so like him to be influenced by anything around him. That just means that once you're out of the picture, I will get my Mazera back.
You'll have to. You'll have to find us first, as you said. And we're not gonna be easy.
Not be easy. Yes, I think that would be true. If it weren't for the fact that this place is losing its power. I believe that this is the final time that it will save you, unless you can protect them at least. Your sacred beasts have finally ran their course. It's time for the denizens of the dark to rise. He begins to slink his way back into the forest as he says this.
Don't get too comfortable. We'll stop you.
Stop me. I would focus on trying to save yourself.
Don't get too comfortable. And Chris is kind of muttering to herself like, we can stop them. We can stop them.
You find him begin to make his way away. As he does, you feel the presence of him seem to leave the area around you. You feel yourself fading as the vision around you begins to clear. For a moment, however, you do feel something about you. Before the dream completely fades away, you look behind you as you find standing just behind where you were, just behind, looking off toward where Zera the Mant had made his way away, you find the Warrior of Promise standing behind you. You're not sure how long he's been there. Maybe he's been there the whole time. Who's to say? But you see him standing back, staring off to the forest with you.
We'll stop him. I don't know how yet, but we'll find a way. We have plenty of resources and we're not gonna just stand by.
He looks down to you. He gives a nod with his head, and he moves his hand, his non-sword hand, over to your shoulder and gives it a bit of a grip.
I'm not gonna be weak. I can't be weak. I promise you, we're gonna stop him.
With all that, you have learned a new term from this. Apparently something called the Sacred Beasts, or something keeping Zera the Mant at bay at this time. But he seems to think that those beasts' power have completely ran their course. As you look down toward this area, as everything's fading away, the golden little pyres, these spires that were sticking out of the ground, seem to crumble and fall as your vision fades and you wake up. Finally, we'll move our way over to Riku.
Time for Priska's insomnia arc.
What, we're having an arc of that? That wasn't like a normal thing that happened already?
Riku,
Hello.
you lay back, ready for your sleep. You're in the most comfortable area you could find at the Brotherhood hideout. Where are you sleeping?
Probably one of those rooms where I slept last time.
Mm-hmm. You found your way into the area down below. You find one of the cars of the subway train that's down there. Like seems to be open. You just kind of make that your little cubby for the time being. No one else is down here at the moment. It's very quiet. As you lay back, you cover yourself up, you go to sleep. I need you to roll me for your instinct, first and foremost.
Taking these, by the way.
Both of them right now?
Just the one for now.
I was thinking something like Let me get music now, because I got rid of the music when Zera the Mant showed up.
So 17
the music vortex.
And then the second roll
No, not that one.
Nat
Oh,
20, so
nat 20.
21.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
You find yourself laying back. You close your eyes. And for a moment, as you lay back and just let yourself be comfortable, you feel wrong. As you lay back, you feel like you've already done this before. You look up for a moment. The subway car, the bench, the blanket. You've done all of that just before you fell asleep. Riku, you're already dreaming. As you immediately move off of the subway car where you're at, off of the bench you were sleeping on, you feel something sharply move in the subway car around you.
I will try and follow it.
As it happens, it doesn't seem to go anywhere. Something seemed to snap downwards on where you were at the bench. Seems to let off a bit of a gong sound, but nothing in the darkness can be seen. Something tried to grab you while you were laying down. You begin to look around the car around you, trying to see if you can see much of anything. No, there's no figure around. There's nothing like that in the room.
And let's try make my way out of the subway car, even though I'm aware it's a dream.
You grab your way toward one of the subway car exits. You try to grab it and move it over. Roll me physique.
Yeah. Let's
By
roll.
physique, I mean resilience, obviously.
Yeah.
As a
13
19.
plus 6. Yeah.
You tear at it. You feel for a moment the door buckle inward as if something grips at it from the outside, but you tear it open and you throw it back. Upon doing so, you see something outside of it, something moving around, almost coiling around the subway car. There's just enough room that you can make your way out.
I will try and make my way out.
You squeeze outward as you look back toward the subway car. I'm going to get you the map.
Yeah.
Here it is.
Yeah, this side.
You got one of the back ones.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll keep it this time. I'll keep the Mega Man music because it's good
Hell
for
yeah,
what you're about
baby.
to say. You find, as you look back toward the area here, you find something coiling around the subway car. You look back over toward it as there is something actually fucking trying to crush the car with you inside of it. You realize the thing that snapped down on you wasn't anything from the inside, it was from the outside. As you see this large coiling serpent around you.
Do I recognize the serpent?
Give me a second.
Yeah.
And we'll see if you recognize it. We'll see if it's recognizable at all as I
Would you say it's like a
Roll
serpent
up.
or more like a worm?
it's more like a sea serpent, but on the outside of the sea.
Sea serpent, but outside?
Yeah, you get it. I'm just gonna grab it again. I'm just gonna grab it from the thing here. There we go. Perfect.
This music's happening right now.
Dude, I fucking love, like, whenever, like, it just goes hard. No matter what it is, Mega Man music goes hard.
It really does.
You could be
great.
walking down the street, it'll go hard.
It'll go hard. It'll fucking just go hard.
You could be doing maths. it'll
You
go
see
hard.
in front of you this large coiling serpent as a head rises up from behind the subway car, and another head, and another head. as you see this.
Lord in heaven, what the fuck is that?
None the fuck.
Is that the fucking alien from Alien?
You see what appears to be, and that's Baron Nashor. You see what appears to be this large, multi-headed serpent coiling up from behind, crushing the subway car in its path, looking down towards you. You recognize the middle head as you look up and you see what appears to be Serpent Night Terror looking down towards you. As you see what can only be described as a fucking Hydra made of many, many worms. I swear I don't have a fetish for Hydras, guys.
No, I think you
This
do.
one and Deku Hydra, like it's the only one, definitely.
Every single game, Dika will be like, today I will make a Hydra, I think.
I can't wait for the Hydra in next game that we play next.
And Riku, we're gonna end things there because next game you're gonna fight it.
Ugh. I have time to fight it. I think we have some time to fight it.
You notice that you have your dual disc on you as well.
I think there's time to fight it.
I don't think there is.
Riku just is like, this is a dream. I can just leave. Why? Riku's just like, this is a dream. I can leave. Why is there a dual disc on me? Oh no.
Oh, I have to fight it.
I can definitely leave this fucking dream demon that's fighting me.
I can't believe you're about to fight this maximum monster. Look at this.
Thanks for taking the burden for my personal dream demon. 5 pieces out. Goodbye.
Where the fuck is Piper? This is her shit.
Oh, Piper's gonna get visited too. Don't you worry. Piper just had other things to do today.
God damn it.
You're the one that got Serpent Night Terror as your little thingy.
Yakuza Slam walks away.
You're the one that interfered and got between it and and Piper. So now it wants to kill you so it can get to Piper, you see.
It's like, hold on. There's an order to these things, all right?
Hold up. Listen. Like,
it's final go for a reason, and you're not in a dress.
Bodyguard. You go to Kiwi for that shit.
You're the one that got in the way before, man.
I got paid the same rate.
I can't believe I almost lost Uriah.
Yeah, you did.
Thank you, Lindo.
You didn't tell it to fuck
No
off,
problem.
so you know.
Again,
Also-
like I try to give people their cards, basically.
Also, another really good Kerbozy art.
Yeah.
And yes,
Yeah.
from what I know, the left one is based on the alien from Alien, and the right one is Baron Nashor from League of Legends.
You know, I can see it.
I can't believe we finally got extremely long Serpent Night Terror. The day is saved.
It's actually funny because of this. There is now technically a Serpent Night Terror archetype.
I mean, to be fair, it literally has its own support, so you know.
Kerbozy made this, and it is fucking
Let's see.
wonderful.
Thank you, Kreb.
Serpent
Thanks,
Knight
Crab.
Terror, Serpent Knight, Hunter, and Serpent Knight.
Oh, do you want to know? Do you want other names?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm curious.
All right,
Let's
let
know
me
the names.
give you their names. There is Thriller Knight Nashor,
Hey.
Thriller
Okay.
Knight Raptus,
Yeah.
and the middle one is obviously Serpent Knight Terror, but the middle one is currently with this one called Thriller Knight Hydra.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
You know, all I wanted to do was go to sleep.
Should have had a burrito, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, dude. It's the
Listen,
burrito, dude.
I was dealing with technology. Hopefully, dream regulators exist.
I mean, here's the thing too. Like we had these eventually were gonna come at you guys. I had already figured this out. During Chronicles, you guys are gonna have to deal with some of the shit that you guys did before.
I'm so glad that
man.
Otto's done with all of his stuff.
Yep.
I'm so glad he finally chose the sword.
I'm so glad he cut off his hand.
What? No. No way.
I'm so glad that he almost gave up the Yolungar magic.
You literally said no to the Yolungar magic.
You're like,
You
ah.
described that as searing flames.
Listen,
The fire is so
I'm
inviting,
listening.
and then the sword's like, no, stay. It's like, all right, sword, sits down.
you gotta do the
Listen.
things that people don't expect you to do.
Oh, definitely,
True, true.
You definitely did what I didn't expect you to do.
And I
It's
still
fine.
have
I've
Uriah.
wanted you to accept the soul of the devil for years. This is really paying off.
Krabozi says, you don't know what's underneath the art. Benkin's like, six-pack abs? Krabozi's like, maybe.
Maybe.
14
Just
legs,
imagine-
7 Virginias.
Imagine all of these freaking Serpent Knight Terrors with six-packs.
Oh god.
Jesus. Man.
So is this a tag duel where I duel all 9 of you?
Yep, 9-on-1.
I can't believe you
Yay.
brought in the Kaiju archetype.
Finally,
that
God
was
bless.
already created in 5Ds.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that is a Phoenix's.
I mean,
yeah, I know.
Kaiju was created much later. I was talking about the Earthbound Immortals, but you know, whatever.
You get the point.
hmm Look at them. So
Your first
cool.
stream for the Raccoons? I'm happy. I'm glad. I'm glad you showed up. I'm sad this is the first stream you've been here because you must have been really confused.
Yeah, there's so much that happened today. How do you survive? Are
So-
you good?
Right now, one thing that again a lot of people probably wouldn't be able to tell much about yet because this is only the second time it's happened. We're putting maximum monsters in maximum monsters from the Yu-Gi-Oh 7s into 5Ds basically. So what we see in front of here is potentially one of those. It's potentially a maximum.
There will
monster
never
coming
be
in.
a 7s RP.
Nope.
God bless.
What about Bob?
I mean, to be fair, I've already taken most of what 7s was. Like even
We did
some
it! The
there's-
devil's been defeated!
I technically took some plot from 7s and I didn't notice. Like I'm not
Anything
gonna
else would've
say
taken from
anything,
7s?
but 7s was fucking baller, man. Like 7s had out of all the seasons of Yu-Gi-Oh, it had like the weirdest and probably darkest ending. It's really crazy.
There will never
Oh,
be a
damn.
7s RP. You heard it here.
And I
don't
took from
this.
brains.
Consider this one a 7s RP.
This is just the 5-Darp 7s RP.
7 5-Darps.
We'll have to the next thing we're just gonna call 5-Darp 7s. That's the
5-Darps,
the thing after
7s,
Chronicles.
GX.
Nico, this stream, there's not gonna be a 7s RP like 30 years later. Somehow we're still doing this, and Jess is like, okay, fuck it, 7s now.
Let's go. I mean, by then it'll be nostalgic.
Yeah.
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 In 7 years, Tesla will be like, alright, fuck it. If I release Pendulums, will you guys fucking leave?
Like, Jess is just there with like alcohol. It's like, it's 7s now.
Yeah.
5-Darps 100 years. 5-Darps for Judah forever. 5Darps.com.
Like, now that Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon have fused together to make like the most marketable thing in our current age of 2025.
It's not, no, wait, no, that's not in 7 years.
Oh wait, sorry.
That's 4. No, it's less.
2029.
I didn't hear 7 years. 2029. I didn't hear the 7.
Dude, this thing could just fucking blink and eat you.
Oh, yeah.
Well, listen, I have my my strength. I can punch it. I
Yeah,
just need one good punch, man.
you're not Hercules.
I
Like,
just
Not
need
even
one good
Hercules
punch,
could do it.
man.
Yeah, Hercules couldn't, but Heracles could.
Listen, Hercules is
Ha 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 ha.
Omnimon.
Omegamon.
Just summon your Omnimon. It's fine.
Yeah, just bring out Omnimon. That's how you win. That's how you beat the Hydra. You just got to use your Omnimon. Also,
Well, man, my Omnimon card came in clutch.
Get up on the Hydra's back. Get on the back. They fly you into.
Which back?
Which back? You have to be specific.
you want to get
You know,
on
if you
Aliens
guess
back?
really-
Do you want to get on Serpent Night Dragon's back? Do you want to get on Baron Nashor's back?
I'm
Or
just
like
saying, that's
like
Serpent
all these
Night
other ones
Parrot.
back here?
That puts you in a very bad position.
Listen. I might be fighting a maximum monster, but I have spirits. They can attack for something. I have a dog.
Sasuke pieces out and walks away.
Sasuke, you traitor.
This is your problem, man. Have fun now.
This is the second battle with a maximum guy.
Yay!
Yeah, dude.
Below Serpent.
The first one went so well for the party, so I'm sure this one will go extremely well.
At least this time he doesn't start with one of his cards in his hand.
I mean, you don't know that.
I'm not gonna call it, but I'm gonna say it anyway, just to say it. Can it possibly be worse than a series of archetypes that just doesn't let you summon anything?
I don't like that answer. I don't. I really don't.
No, you know what? I'll tell you this. Summoning will not be a problem with this. Don't worry. This one does not stop summoning whatsoever. What are you talking about? The other one stopped. The other one stopped all the summoning. Don't worry. This one will not stop any summoning. It's.
This one will summon so many things.
I mean, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that you can summon all you want. You know, and maybe it could also summon all at once. But whatever. I mean, Hydras don't have any sort of. So we're gonna leave. We're gonna go.
So I would like to activate the Seal of our Calcos.
My guy like putting 17 dark holes into his deck.
I feel like I need to fill up my field and my back row with monsters.
You can't.
Oh yeah. By the way, what deck are you?
I'm using this deck, which is untested because I wasn't able to duel.
Oh yay!
I love untested decks. Those go very well in here.
It's fine.
I believe in you. Smiley face.
Allegedly. I have D draws.
If you start panicking, it's for your decadent with neck live.
I mean, at least you're gonna start off with Polly.
Yeah, that's a good start.
If you start losing, just wake up, forehead.
Oh yeah.
If I start losing, I'm gonna start cheating.
Oh my fucking god! I just realized your fucking rules, Deco.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it!
What's up?
Well, if the spirit is a maximum monster, we have to kill its maximum monster to defeat it.
What?
So it'll go to 0 and it'll just keep taking damage.
It's fine. All I need to do is summon a monster that can have 6,000 attack.
God damn it.
Which actually exists in my deck. Anyway.
Yeah, you can fucking go ham with like a lot of really good you have some really good fucking fusions and shit and rituals and stuff you can use. You're fine.
I can't use rituals or fusions. Son of a bitch. I'm kidding. I think.
I like how you got like the one generic ritual and now you're like, all right, I'm the ritual guy now.
Someone has to. You know what? I'll summon Randy and be like, okay, use your spirit effect. Help.
Wait, I just got my ritual deck back. God damn it.
Well, no, that's fine. He's the ritual guy.
There's still space for women, smiley face.
Yeah.
We make space for women here in 5Darps.
We're
no, you don't have to lie.
Same wage, right?
That's I mean, to be fair, yes. The wage is 0. It's the same wage whether you're a man or a woman.
Equal non-opportunities here.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Equal suffering for all here.
Equal suffering forever.
We'll see how things go next time. I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be fun.
You know, I might just kick off Galataros' effects right away. The 3000 one.
I'll just fuck it. I'm gonna go ahead and get.
Die.
I'll just make myself 3000 attack.
Galataros is gonna fuck.
I'll make myself fucking 3999 attack.
That won't be a nightmare to math with.
I mean, to be fair, in your probably very brief fucking interactions with this guy before the duel, you could technically make it an 8,000 life points duel.
Oh yeah, I'll probably do that for safety.
It's like, I want it to be 8,000, and it's like, hiss, 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 hiss.
Okay, now you don't have to talk
Fuck.
about my
Hiss,
numbers.
hiss, hiss,
I don't
hiss.
know
Okay, but I get to add one card.
It's like, ah, fuck. I don't know what I'm agreeing to.
It's fine. I speak dragon, which is technically worm.
I mean, no.
It's close enough.
If we look over here, actually, if we look over in the if we look over, oh, right,
Actually.
right over here, right in the no, not here, over here, up here.
I'm over here.
If we look in the serpent, it's sea serpent and worms.
Wow.
I speak worm-ish.
Wormish.
It doesn't say dragons here, so you don't speak, you know.
Listen. I speak all beasts.
That's still not. That's still not.
It can translate. It can translate.
Oh,
It's
okay.
still not a
Alright. As long as it can,
Look.
as long as it can translate.
Look, we all know that Serpent Knight Terror can speak catgirl.
Kerbosi just
I
like
mean, it
hiss once for
can.
yes and twice for no.
They all hiss at the same time.
Fuck.
I think everyone knows every monster knows Nyan Nyan language, but they don't want to know.
Fucking, you bring out Nyan Nyan, this guy, the freaking Serpent Knight Terror is just like,
I'm gonna leave. All right, you guys take care.
I'm just gonna eat you, I think.
Man, I am so happy that we got the lovers for everyone.
Yeah, that was really good.
I have
flip over
two
another one?
lovers now. I would love to. Anyway,
Yay, marriage!
I just wanted to say that I now have a lovers for both my sword and for Uriah. This is great.
You know what?
To be
You know
fair,
what? You know
things are
what,
pretty
Piper?
funny right now, so I'm gonna say yeah. Let's flip it.
You know what, FOMO? You choose one.
Sick. I can't wait to kill us all. This one.
Imagine a second Fates though.
All right, let's see.
I
here.
doubt it.
Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Woo!